Hello. I'm still scrolling. Wait, yeah, I need to check. Like, oh my god, my mouse goes. My mouse goes dumb at times and madly scrolls up. Please stop scrolling up. I beg you. Okay, where are we? We are 9 months ago. Yes. Wait, ice cream streams. Yes, I saw your name, but I didn't address you too much. I do remember seeing your name, Ice Cream Streams. It was in the previous stream that I already passed by your name. Arceus miss yours, man? No, I don't think you've missed. I don't remember seeing your name, Arceus. Yeah, I'm not there yet. Wait. So let people roll in. I'm still trying to find, like, where did I last stop? Has your name been passed? When do you follow me, Kido? I think I have not passed your name. I do not remember seeing your name. We are okay. So can the mod help me? Can you write 9 months ago for me? Yes, it's from most recent to older subscriber. Yes. The recording of 2022 Ambient Synesthesia is out. Ah? Wait, what do you mean by that? Out where? Like YouTube? Hey, Billy, not YouTube. Hiya. YouTube confirmed. 10 Gen. Okay. Good. Can't wait. They put it out because of high demand. Of course, high demand. Why would people not want to watch it? Okay, yeah, we definitely went to Zekio in the previous stream. We're approaching where I last stopped already. It's very long to scroll. Yeah, I even remember seeing that Blitz name, and I was saying how the Blitz is remind me of Blitzman. I didn't pass you, Dr. J. I remember passing you. What's up on Billy? The Ambient Synesthesia concert. Did I mention your name, Yazri? I feel like I did. Probably for a very short while. You know, whilst doing the scroll down, right? Like from the start till now, I feel like I passed names that I didn't mention in the previous stream. But I was so sleepy that I forgot if I even mentioned it or not. So I apologize if I didn't like give you a shout out. Yeah. Last we stopped was Bobo Hoo Hoos. So we're finding his name. Yeah, you see, I remember doing a guy that says hi. No, but really, it's like in the front, the front few months, like I realized there were certain names that were actually iconic names, but I never gave them the shine. Let people slowly come in. Got recognized by Mr. Street. Of course. I closed my PC. Of course must close my PC lah. Save electricity, goodness sake. If I did not close my PC, right, it would have been on for at least 48 hours now. Oh, 1 million moon. I recognize that name. I could hibernate it. It's still electricity. Oh, rent Thanatos. Yeah, I think this is gonna take another 8 hours. Is today still no homo day? Okay, guys. Today, oh, Brock Socks. I know that name. Yeah. Today is no homo week. We just like finish. We finish. What do you call that? We finish the NNN, right? So no homo week. The best feeling to have in DDD. I declare a national holiday. How far are we in order to reach where I last stopped? I'm quite sure it's very close already. Thanks for the two of you who subscribed, Shuat and Nick. Yeah, Bobo Hoo Hoo's was 8 months and 28 days ago. Give me some nuts. I ran out of nuts recently. There was walnuts in my house. It's been fully eaten. So I'm now nutless. Sad, right? Oh, deep move. Any subs, guys? Any subs? I feel okay. As much as I don't need to reach level 8, but I feel bad that thing is so close to level 7. Imagine blue balling. So when we finish this, right? It ends tomorrow, by the way. Tomorrow is the last day for that meter to go up. So imagine it goes up some more, and then it stops right in front of the level 7. Wow, devastating. Uh, I recently was like watching so you know how a lot of streamers they always have like the clips of their time. Then I noticed a lot of them really have the stream deck where they will use it to like switch the screen. I thought it was so funny. Sometimes they use it to like zoom in to their face. Other times they use it to put an effect on the screen. Or then or they play funny sound effects. So I was like, oh, that's really, really nice. Goodness. Oh my god. What did y'all just do? Those who I don't have the notification on the screen, but did second Ancient X Armor. They just blew it. Oh goodness. They blew it and they began the train. Set sail, choo. Thank you. May Twitch reward you nicely for it. Oh, I wanted to give you all gifteds as well. Let me see if I can do it. Because I haven't been giving you all gifteds in a long, long time. Let me see if I can. Will Twitch allow me? The other time Twitch stopped me, which made me feel sad. Just close whatever windows that I have open. Oh my god, my LD player is still open. This thing could eat up my computer, so turn it off. Let's see. Am I able to give it back? You all gave me so much subs that it's time to give more to you guys. Oh, I managed it. Let's go. Beautiful. But does it increase the level? Oh, it does increase the level. So who got kissed by me today? Actually, all very, very familiar names. Let's go. You all just got special kisses. Wait, I do that, but it doesn't add to the hype train. Ay, ay, ay. Horrible. It adds to the meter, it doesn't add to the hype train. Oh, what a nice number. 186969. I will still lose by doing the gift, so yeah. Oh, just by giving bits, you pulled up the hype train to the next level already. Wow, insane. Wait, did we go to the next level? It looks like we did. Don't tell me it stopped. Oh my goodness. Dad, that's big. Stop. Dad, stop. Where's your house? You tell me right now. You tell me right now. I'm going to your house. I'm going to your house. I'm sending you the warmest hugs you can ask for. I'm quite. Oh my goodness, you bump. What? It went up to level 6. Holy sh! I'm not Christian. I was about to say Jesus. Even Jesus can save me here. What the sake? Did thank you. Is it level 7 to stream deck? No, it's level 8. It's quite far. That's why I say I don't think we'll reach there. Because it ends tomorrow. Add time, goodness sake. By clicking add time, right, then all those without subs gets bombed. I find bits fun. Because if you all go by bits, right, you all will get the cute little badges. And then you all can double badge your bits and the sub. Then you have two foods. Two of my favorite foods. What's the level 7 reward? Level 7 is jacket. Twitch jacket with my name on it. I just didn't like that it was a zip. It wasn't a zip jacket though. You know, it's like the one size wear on kind of jacket. Which that kind of jacket I don't really wear that much. Yeah. If it was a zipper jacket, I'll definitely use it a lot. Of course, it's not bad. And all the prices are not bad. So thank you, Ditsec. You gave a lot already, for reals. It's almost as if you are pushing it. Next year I'll get it. What do you mean by next year I'll get it? Oh, you mean like the Stream Deck? It'll be quite far. We see lah. We see what happens. If their rerun is there. It's just very, very, very tough. So yeah. The fact that you're even reach where it is, right? Wow, it's insane. So yeah, for those of you wondering about the meter that you see on the top there, in my country's time midnight, I that meter will stop. So whatever that I get is whatever that it is. But thank you so much. Thank you so much. All of you, not just anyone who gave it today, but literally anyone who stamped your name into that meter. Y'all are amazing. No, not 3.5. Tomorrow. Today is Saturday. Sunday midnight. As in, okay, fine. Monday midnight, if you think of it that way. Basically, once the week ends, then the meter stops. In a way, technically speaking, if every viewer subscribes now, the meter will hit the Stream Deck. Technically. Because I think, how many are I even short of? It's like 200, I think. So, yeah. Thanks, Anashi. I don't know how many people are watching, so that's why I don't pay attention to the number of people who's watching. It's not my concern whenever I do my streams. Hey, where am I now? Train complete! Let's go! With the biggest train conductor being Mr. Deadset himself. Is it 200 subs and we win the Stream Deck? I don't know leh. Let me see. Where's my calculator? It's 125.0.5. No, it's 200. It's 250. It's a lot. Of course, this is not like included. It's not including bits lah. Because bits is also contributing. Okay, yeah. I'm noticing it already. We're around here. I think I passed by where we stopped. No, 1 bit is 1 point, not 10 points. Ah, yeah. We're in the right spot already. Yen Ryu Bobo Hoo Hoos. Hey, we made it! Oh, we can continue the list in the stream. Thanks, Future Sight and Flarius also. You're already pushing up the meter. How does Hype Train work? Hype Train means, I think it's an every hour thing. So if a lot of people decide to subscribe or give bits at a time, then it starts to have a Hype Train. Then the number that you give, right, it'll give you stuff. And then at the end of it, you'll get emotes. Like you look at your emotes now, Twitch just gave you emotes and some badges, I guess. So yeah, you get a title also. You see, you have a nice little train beside your name. So yeah, I've been scrolling from the start already. So y'all don't see the part where I was scrolling. So yeah. Okay, we're gonna continue from here. Oh, VIP, sure. Is hype emote permanent? That's a good question. I actually don't know. Y'all can go and check that out. Okay, because I'm gonna actually turn this entire stream into a YouTube video, so I'll just say some stuff before we actually continue. The main thing I want to say is the fact that I might have missed certain names in the previous stream because I became very sleepy. I feel like feeding myself a coffee maybe in the middle of the stream so that I actually can survive later on. So we'll see. Anyways, no music. I'm going to go to the toilet. I'll be right back and then we start. All right. Oh, dog. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's my eldest brother dog. He chose to stay. Not she chose. More like my elder brother brought her here today. You know, I always thought that dogs don't like me because the entire family tend to like ignore me. My family has like 3 dogs. And then she's the 4th addition when my elder brother got her. So she's staying at my house today. But like I've come to realize she actually listens to me more than the other dogs would. Oh, oops. Oh, my overlay is lagging. Ah, thanks, Dr. J. Oh, my overlay is really lagging. It's like spawning every single thing that happens.
Did Segway just gifted 25 subs?
Why now? Don't know. It was just lagging.
Just Juki just gifted 1 sub.
Thanks, it. Oh yeah. Yeah, but
Just
I guess she was the first dog that
tier
like,
1 sub
listened to me a little bit more. He seriously smacked me.
They have given 82 gift subs
So
in the channel.
that's nice. I have faith in dogs now after meeting her. Overlay was using processing power to help scroll. Now it's catching up to these duties.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to
Maybe.
just Ks_Ara. They have given 83
It's gonna
gift subs
play a
in
lot
the
of catch-ups,
channel.
yeah. I don't even know where it is now. How late is it in catching up? Okay, like it's really getting there already. It's like 4 more notifications. It starts with PayPal release your damn money. Oh, PayPal is holding you back.
Mythic
Yeah, my notification got back.
202 comfy subscribe. Mythic 202 swipe.
Wait, if you're give more bits now, you're gonna give my notifications more backlog to fight
For you,
against.
boss.
Goodness. Now it's chasing. PayPal is whack. Yeah, PayPal is a little bit strange at times. Yeah. Now it's chasing Ditsec, who have given a lot of bits. It goes from 200 to 40 to 5. Next one is 40, I bet. Shoot, next one's a follow. Thanks for the follow, though. I've never had a situation where you're overloaded my overlay. If that happens, right, it's wild, I feel. you crash the overlay, then you crash the stream. That's an order of events. Okay, anyways, it's fully chased up already. But yeah, I don't have the overlay here because I didn't really want to like lock up the names. Actually, I tell you what, I don't mind lah. I don't mind the overlay. Mm, I'm very lazy to turn off the sound though. I can put it here, but like you all will keep hearing it. Okay. I tell you what. I go and do some homework, okay? I turn off my notification sounds for my overlay today. And then pray that I remember to like bring it back. How do I do it though? Wait, how do I frame elements, how to turn off overlay sounds? Yes. Yeah, how do I mute my sheet? Nani? Wait, I am confused. Can I even silence my overlay? Oh, this is bad UI, my friend. What do you mean I cannot silence my overlay? No. No. Yeah, I don't know how to silence it. Guides. Wait, where I see that? Ah, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how to. Wait, don't need silence? You all say so? Don't need silence, yeah? Okay, then no silence. And did I miss you? I feel like I've seen your name falling curse. I think I did. Let me just double confirm. I'm quite sure I saw your name. Yeah, I passed your name already. I remember seeing a name like yours. Yeah. Okay, anyways, time check. It's 8:35 p.m. at my place. Technically still nice and fresh in the day, but like we still got a long way to go because I've got 2.5 years of streaming history. So the fact that we're only 9 months ago at the moment, there's still many more people to see. So I hope you guys strap on, sit tight, because this is going to be a wild ride. I promise you that. Because we're gonna be here for hours. There's like 7,000 more followers to scroll through, and each time I see a notable viewer, I want to say something about that viewer. Yeah. Uh, maybe I mentioned. Wait, maybe I put this to YouTube again. Okay, YouTube post so that people don't miss out on seeing their name. Hey, give me a tiny while and then we get started, okay? Continuing special. Of 2021 and 2022. Okay, I have made a little post on my YouTube. I know that people mind whenever like I make YouTube posts to mention that I'm streaming right now. I feel like some people do mind because they're like, "Come on, my boy, we're on YouTube right now. Why you talk about your Twitch on your YouTube?" But like, I think it's more fun to watch me when stream time. So yeah, can you France win the World Cup? Is France still in the running? I know England is. Who's battling France today? Morocco is battling Portugal, and then it's France and England. Oh, those two are quite a wild one. I think that one will be fun. I'm rooting for Morocco though. I hope Morocco wins, even though Portugal is like tournament favorites. But I'm rooting for Morocco because I think I'm the kind that when I watch a competition, right, I support the underdog. Any competitions, if I watch like esports, I watch like anywhere, it's always the uh the lowest of the groups that I look most forward to. So it'll be the biggest upset, lah, I would say, if Portugal goes down. Yes, Brazil was also a fan favorite, but surprise, surprise, Croatia beat them. And then the other match that was really tight was the Netherlands versus Argentina. I actually think the World Cup was all in all hecking exciting, I'd say. I didn't expect double penalty rounds yesterday. Yeah. But too bad Japan and Korea didn't make it. Oh, I would have loved if either of them made it. Morocco is my only hope right now for surprises. If Morocco doesn't make it, right, World Cup is just typical four best team battling each other. And that would be boring to me. I mean, it'll be exciting, of course. You watch the best of the best, but it's just, come on, give me a story to be excited for. You know? When Morocco wins, Europe riots. Oh, for sure. So yeah. I think I did mention her name is. So yeah. Okay. Oh, I finished my bottle of water. That's fast. Wait, I refill water. Hydrating. I think I just simply mentioned that you are a very active viewer. Okay, so welcome back to the whole followers list. We are continuing from where we left off. This is gonna be pretty long. The last time we had like 7 hours full of names that we went through, and I got really sleepy by the end of it. Now we're back at it again. We're going to almost the followers of 2021 and 2020, which is going to be even more memory inducing because those are like my OG viewers coming in, those that supported me from back in the days, that kind of feeling. So I think it's going to be at least another 7 hours of a ride that we're going to go through, especially because I will have more stories to tell you guys with the viewers that are going to appear from here on. So hopefully you guys can stick with me. Those of you where your names appeared in the previous stream and I never called out your name, I apologize, especially if you have been a very active viewer and I never named you. I probably was too tired to see your name. So again, I love every one of you. Don't worry, I always notice that you guys are sticking in watching my stream. Of course, if you're a lurker, then I probably wouldn't have noticed your name. You know for yourself, if you've been lurking in my stream, you just watch as enthusiastically as you can, not saying anything. That's perfectly fine to me. That's all that matters. It means a lot already. But if you chat a lot, I will do my best to highlight you whenever I see your name. All right? So, we are going to continue starting from here. So, where we left off was Quivering. It was an interesting name, but I don't think Quivering is someone that speaks that much in my stream. Baka Oni-chan is familiar, for sure. Right? And then Shiroyaru, extremely active within this channel. Thanks Ditsec for the subscription as well, giving it to Rengo. Indigo Gaming was someone who
they have given
spoke
40
quite a bit
subs in the channel
for a short while and then kind of never really appeared on my stream. Oh, I just gave a very good burp. I apologize for that. Bacon Reverie also. A name that I've seen for a tiny while, and then that's it. Sticker TV, Yenryu, Bobo Hoo Hoos, the all people who chat quite a bit within my stream. Sticker TV especially. You're like so done active into whatever that I have done. Yenryu also. Bobo Hoo Hoos maybe not as much, but I definitely have that feeling of seeing him/her around whensoever that I do stream. So it's very, very nice to see all of your names in one page. This was like when I started to get really, really sleepy the previous time. Hopefully I got a good enough energy to pull through again. All right. Thank you again, the three of you. Okay, we scroll. I don't know if my computer will give up on me at some point. Oh, Angels? Angels is definitely a familiar name. I don't think I've seen Angels around lately-ish. But while Angels was here, yes, quite a chatter as well. Okay, we continue. Now, these are names that I don't really know. No, that's a name that I do know though. Gacha Addict. There is someone who speaks a lot in my channel called Gacha Addict. I just don't know if it's that one. But Kira J, Ada, Arceus, these are highly appearing people. You guys have been here for so long, 9 months worth of being in the stream. 9 months is like insane. For reals. And the fact that you have been here maybe for every single one of it, like it feels like I've grown up with you guys. I thank you all for being here especially long. I hope that you all are still loving my streams thus far. Albert Rich also. Albert Rich is a pretty darn familiar name. So thank you all for that. All of you guys are gacha addicts. I don't think that's necessarily the case, You might still be a very tame person when it comes to gacha. Like me, I'm not insane about gacha. Again, yeah. 4 names, possibly +1. Thank you all. Wise Guy is also a chatty one, I think, for a period of time. We're scrolling. I feel like my page is like jamming up more often now. Just double check. Siberian Reality, such a familiar name. Pokemon Bunny is also a familiar name. So Arceus, you finally made it. I didn't actually skip you. Right at the start of the stream, it's instantly you. So does that mean you can go to sleep now? Shiki is a familiar name. Oh, Curious Cat! Oh my god, I love you, I love you. Come here, come here, come here. Mwah, 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 mwah. He's been here for so damn long, for sure. And Mick, thank you. Definitely, if you're stick around in my stream, you would have always seen Curious Cat's name here and there. Is he here right now in the stream though? He's not. He missed such lovely kisses that's given to him. Paper Question is a familiar name. Devil Hunter also a little bit familiar. Hey, Reborn Zia! Ooh, my mind's trying to make sense of this name. And Terry also. These two names like maybe not mega regulars, but they have been chatting quite a bit within the stream. You all need more nuts? You all want different flavored nuts? There's a lot of people called Chen Sim, so I can't tell if that's someone who is regular in the stream. Rosalia Roses looks familiar, but I don't think so. What month are we on now? It is like February this year, is it? Was Arknuts 1 found? No, we have not found Arknuts 1. Anybody with otaku, right, in the name is like... I know there is an otaku who is pretty chatty for a period of time, but can't tell. Dr. J! Dr. J, it's you! Congratulations! Who would you like to thank for today? You want to thank your friends, your family, your school, your teachers, your buddies of Discord servers. You want to give your award ceremony speech? I'd like to nominate this prize to my Reformed Orthodox Ravi Bill Clinton. That shit was so
Chucky
funny.
Park.
I was looking at it all day today. Is that your ceremonial speech today? Dr. J? And Sir Hans Milt also. Pretty active in the stream. Stas Vault. Stas, I'll call him for short. Is also an active person in the stream. I haven't seen him around, but he was for a good period of time. Thank you very much. Would like to say, Schwartz also best waifu. Wow, best use of your time. You even got the crowd clapping, like that guy who went up on the stage, that kid who went out on the stage. You know, even after he did that, everyone was still like, oh, he must have said something really impactful. And then the show ended. So well done. Best use of your 15 seconds. Thank you, Dr. J, for always being here in the stream. Same goes for Sir Hans Milt and Stas as well. And EDX, I saw the subscription. Thank you. Pulling up the meter even more. We might just reach level 7 today, for all I know. Hey, I saw this name. Are you here now on the stream? You were here in the previous stream, and you're like, you want to find your name. You felt like you were getting close. I think you're a lurker, but I found it. I mean, I take note whenever you chat, because then you'll give me a feeling of your name. So, yeah. Tough name though, it's in numbers. I would have easily missed it. This is very familiar. Oh, I just realized how he typed the name. It's the first row of the keyboard. But I've always seen it here and there in my streams. So thank you for chatting if it happens to be an active person. I like the picture. Dampiranima. I've seen this name here and there. Nothing in the recent time. Johnny Vera also feels familiar. Genjuro also feels familiar. Mooncake feels familiar. Cashflow feels familiar. The rest doesn't feel as familiar. Oh! Where have you been? Wait! Where have you been? Whoa, wait, just looking at this name is like giving me flashbacks. Sora Slash is such a talkative one, isn't he? I don't think I've seen him lately. Wonder how he's doing. For the fact that I managed to spot his name over here, but however he is, whether he's busy or not, thank you, Sora Slash, for still being here and still remaining as the follower of the stream. We're still in the month of March, okay. Gantra feels like a familiar name, by the way. Gantra, a name that I saw on top, besides Sora Slash. Yeah, this name feels familiar. Isley also feels familiar. But I could be confusing it with other names. Yo! Yo! You made it! Your turn. Your award ceremony speech. Oh, my mic died? Come on, Mike, can't you just listen to the word ayo? What, you can't allow me to go like 5 decibels upwards just because I'm happy to see someone who's been watching me? Oh, it's Hoshiguma Sim! It's him! He's so active in my Discord server. Zaisaw is also pretty active. Is Hoshiguma around? Get him on VC? Yeah, he does pop into stuff in general that happens in the Discord server. It is the actual one, right? The actual super active Hoshi person in my server. Was in VC yesterday. Nice. Just tell him that I love him, but then there's a good chance the people in the server loves him more though. I'll be honest, because I'm not as attached. Hoshi doesn't watch me a lot for my streams. Hoshi is just a resident of my Discord server and a very loyal resident. So I think the people who are there will love him more. For sure. He just lives there. Yeah, he's completely owned my home. He lives in my Discord server rent-free. So when is he gonna pay up? This Joe is so dumb, man. Yes. I hope y'all appreciate him. Just let him know that he's got his feature on the stream. And Zaiso also, I think decently active. Mango Garden for sure. I saw you writing thank you. I thank you even more that you still want to watch me till today. You pay his rent. You like Hoshiguma too. DJ Tiff was familiar. Random Nudge Me definitely speaks quite a bit in my streams. Again, another one that I feel disappeared for a while. I've not seen this name recently. Wolfie Nub is a familiar name. Cranial is slightly familiar. 012 still familiar. Oh! Oh my god, I want to ask about you as well. How have you been, Alex Kyles, and also Aris Chiyoda? Wow, these two names appear as like a pair, as a group with other names. Last time. I always see their names in the stream.
Indeed, Segway just gifted 2 subs.
I hope they're doing fine. I hope that you guys are living the life. Maybe you've grown out of watching streams phase, but it will be always nice to see them back. I welcome them with open arms because they were very active viewers. I can remember these two names. Yeah, I'd love to meet them someday. Both of them. Thank you too. You. Oh, Fluff Num. Fluff the Num. I didn't know that Fluff the Num is a streamer, but I do remember Fluff the Num appearing here and there in my streams back then. I have a lot of Nums in my streams. Then there's Num with the numbers behind. And then afterwards I've got Nami. There's like, oh, thank you. It's like you're giving quite a bit. There's like
Lead Segway gifted a tier 1 sub to
5
Uncle Gnosis. They have
Nums
given 43 gift
in my
subs
stream.
in the channel.
But definitely Flutter Num is a little less lately, I think. A Coral Reef is a familiar name. Meganotrim is a familiar name. Oh, Pogvino! Yes! Wow, he's in the realms of Alex Kyles and Eri Shioda. You know, it's really that time period, those few months of streaming that these were like the repetitive names. No, I can't see their past messages. Yeah. He's one of your people. What do you mean by he's one of your people? You recognize the names, right? If you've been watching me, say, maybe 7-8 months ago, it's really these names that appears a lot. Servo is really hacking familiar. Thanks, Pogvino. Oh, you're assembling all the poggers. So if everybody has a pog in their name, you call them the poggers. What a cute way to call the gang. Hunter V17 definitely very familiar. Ooh, 1806. Familiar also. I hope that doing this stream tells Twitch that they need to freaking improve their UI though. It sucks to need to scroll down so many freaking names. Oh, stop. Stop. Tuvalu feels familiar. Mr. Handkerchief? Again, yeah. What? So this time range, right, is... This time range of March 2022 is finding people who were active for those 2 to 3 months, you know. Mr. Handkerchief definitely spoke a lot back then, along with everybody else. I really hope you guys are doing fantastic, alright? Hey, if you ever actually see this stream, for those of you who happen to be in the part 2, I come across your name and I feel just very, very memorable of you, just drop me a PM, drop me a text, tell me how you are. I'd be happy to hear whether you're doing well in life or not. So, thanks for that. Alright, really, really, to you all who have been so stuck to the stream. Why am I going through my followers? Because the year is ending and I want to see like my history. We're going down the memory lane for the next few streams before the year ends. So tomorrow's stream, we are going to look at my past clips, my past streams and videos, which is probably going to take more than one stream in order to do. But I'm starting with the followers first, which is something that I don't think any other streamer want to do. But that's also, I want to do this because I recognize viewers' names. So, yeah. Nova King definitely spoke quite a bit in the past. Am I making a video compilation and uploading before New Year? Yeah, there will be a end of the year compilation, a Cookie Kazi 2022 before the year ends. We try to make it in time. If we can't, then it will be posted next year instead. Akias, thank you. I see these up. Let's move on. Massive Gamer feels familiar. Kiki Zairi also feels familiar. This name looks like someone who spoke for 2 weeks and never spoke again. Light feels familiar. Oh, Dunbo. Dunbo, like the E0 only guy? But that's Iron Cobra. I forgot what Dumbo does again. E0, right? Dumbo is E0, right? Oh, yeah, both. So Dumbo plays with only E0 operators in his account for every event. So if you all want to see something like that, you can go to his YouTube and you can follow him. He doesn't watch my stream. I think he just followed me. So, yeah. Nice feature for Dumbo. He's even done it this CC already. I think he did this CC, Risk 18, E0 only. So, yeah. Pickle P is familiar, but Delurium. I feel like I saw your name in the previous follower stream. I don't know if you're here right now, but you are definitely one of the many viewers. No, it's not just one of the many viewers. You are one of the viewers. You know, that's just how special you have been for the fact that you have been speaking a lot. Oh my goodness! Can I assume that you're a girl? I cannot assume gender here. Okay, whatever you are, if you're he, she, they, anything that you are, I'm going to love you and I'm going to kiss you like no tomorrow. If you're not into that, I'll give you hugs. Latia watches me a lot. I think maybe lately she hasn't been watching me, but I do remember Latia watching me quite a bit. So it's really, really nice. Every viewer is a viewer of course. That's the title that all of you can get. So yeah, it's very, very sweet to see her name. Same goes with Delirium, right over there. Safir! Oh, yo yo, Mr. Safir! Wow! Throwback, right? Throwback. Especially all of you long-time viewers. Definitely can see this name coming in a lot. And then F2P Void also. F2P Void was definitely quite a huge active one within this stream. Double of them. I adore them all the time. Of course, I can't remember maybe say any super familiar lines, but I cannot remember specifics, but I can remember the feeling I have to see their name, which of course it's a fantastic feeling. So wonderful. Thank you so much, the two of you. Zelkova is a familiar name. Milo69. I think there's a Milo that's active in my stream. I just cannot figure out which Milo it is. Yeah. Yes, Uncle Gnosis has appeared again. Who was the viewer that got roasted by my account that it became a viral video? Fahrenheit. Well, he's much later in this stream that will happen. He was a year one follower. Vikrun is familiar. Wolf Gamers is definitely active. Shizuki Ichino. Wow. Especially special. You always are in my stream. For sure. Any stream as well. It's not just a case of AK streams, but other streams also. If I do non-AK, you still want to hop in, you want to say hi to me, and that feels wonderful. So thank you, Shizuki. I finally got your name, and then Wolf Gamer as well. I recognize you, not as active as Shizuki, but it's still a very, very good thing. Okay, now these are names that I don't know. Yep, I don't know any of these names. Oh, Donny had though. No, this one I definitely know this one. Please don't click on the name. If you click on the name, I need to scroll again. Oi, oi, oi. If I click, right, GG. Stream collapses. Yeah. Donny had. So definitely a long time viewer of mine who has been speaking quite a fair bit. Holy Specs is super familiar to me. Faf is slightly familiar. Hey, you missed it! Yeah, Shizuki, you definitely missed it. I was literally name dropping you. You are right here, my boy. What's your speech of the day? It's okay, if you got no speech, I got speech for you. I thank you very much for being here. And always coming into all my streams. Continue. All of these people have nice names. I would love to hear them talk one day. Noviran is a very familiar name. Oh, Wolfish! Yeah! And Oxted. You see, wow! You're like, grow up, you know. Wolfish, Oxted, and Saxon. Sorry. 1, 2, 3. One of the lurkers of all time. Oh, thank you,
Ditsegui gifted a tier 1 sub to Shizuki_Akino. They
you all
have
know
given
these
44
names, right?
gift subs in the channel.
Simpson is not as active though in my stream, I would say. I don't think he's super active. Wolfish and Oxted definitely appears a lot in my streams. Oh, why did I suddenly scroll down? Oh, I'm scrolling down to very, very familiar names again. Panda Afros! Yeah, I know this name. It's such a cute name. So those are certainly viewers that watch me a lot. I guess just not in the recent months, but in the months that they appeared, they were always in there. Makes me wonder if I failed to retain my viewers sometimes. Time to figure out how to be more engaging to everyone, new, old, super old viewers alike. Unless of course everyone is in the busy phase and that's why they cannot watch. So yeah, you can use this as a lullaby. So yeah, thank you Wolfish, Oxted, and Sessin for still being around. Panda Afros as well. And it's not just them. I see another familiar name. Lil Etchison. Lil Etchison, whenever I see this name, right, it was always tough for me because I didn't really know how to pronounce it. It was like Lyle, Lilac. But then now I see it slowly as the name is in front of me. Now I realize it's pronounced as Etchison. And it's actually a very pretty name. So I like that. He's been very active for sure, but there's a more insane viewer that I'm looking at right now. Mr. Serial25. He will pop into all my AK streams for sure. Actually, viewer pools, I think. Viewer pools excites this guy quite a bit. Or maybe even handholds as well. Definitely just, I wouldn't say he's one of the viewers. This one is like in the status of one of the AK viewers. Always wanting to see what's the next big thing I want to do. You know, Jenny Avocado also appears quite a bit on the stream. Same goes for Jacko Symphony as well. The two of them below, Serial, they do watch my streams here and there. Shichio! My dearest Shichio! XOXO to you. Yes, it's so good to see him. That's your friend? Is that your IRL friend? He's a very loyal supporter of this stream, Shichio. That's for sure. He's always in the streams. I can feel that he's a pretty young viewer of mine, but it's just very sweet to see y'all liking my streams. Y'all met before my streams, but you convinced him to sub. Oh, interesting. Oh, does that mean you're both Malaysians? I have quite a fair bit of Malaysian viewers when it comes to my Twitch streams. I've kind of realized. I Am Kami is also very, very active. Wait, Jenny, this is you? The current Jenny that's speaking on my stream right now? This is you? Is that like your second account? He's from Germany. How did y'all met? Oh? Yep, hi. You mean account number 2? Then what happened? What happened to this account? Oh, you have 3 accounts following me. Wow. Extra appearances. You didn't plan for this day, did you? You didn't know that I was gonna do a followers review stream so that I will come across your name 3 times. Whoa. All part of his secret plan. He realized that this will come to use one day. But still good. Thank you so much. I recognize your name. Your name, Jenny Avocado, is the most familiar to me. Because I always see you chat here and there in the stream. And it's you. I'm glad you're still here. Shichu also, I'm super glad to see his name. And same goes for I Am Kami. Was very, very active for a period of time, and then kind of not anymore. Kixo is very familiar. Oh, Footbot! Oh my gosh, another one! Where did Footbot go? Y'all know, right? Y'all seen this name quite a bit back then? Always popping up. I am here also. But I am here reminds me of why am I still here though. So I don't know if it's the same person or different people. Oh, Shichio, you made it. Wow. What do you want from me? You receive virtual hugs from the virtual space across the world. Naruto, I see. Yeah, thank you so much, Shichio, for being around. Same goes for Football. I really haven't seen his name, but oh, he was very, very active. For sure. Kiro also pretty active back then. Shafiq is familiar, for sure. The gacha name is super familiar. Razorlias is also familiar. Link is also familiar. Three people in the familiar realm. You're happy that I'm happy. Wish you could try more streams, but busy since the months. Everybody grew up already. You know, adulting, teenager life, going to next school, going to a job. I feel it. But even so, come in anytime. I welcome you with open arms to be here again. Whensoever you want that company. Hare Nashi is familiar. Oi Patsuan. This one definitely speaks a lot in my stream. For sure. Very, very loyal. Back then, I would say. Probably also a busy person in life. Hope to see Oi Patsuan again. Saber Flavor is familiar. Shiraki is familiar. Am I streaming at a unkind hour at the moment? Does anyone know? What I mean by unkind hour is there a region right now that probably will miss me saying their name? Like 7 a.m. for USA. 11:44 for Australia. Yeah, Australia's gonna have it hard because, like, yeah. NA and SA, right? South America and North America are gonna have a hard time to watch this stream. Pity. Because NA, right, is also one of my most viewed regions. Apparently, statistically, US is the country where I have the most viewers from, followed by Indonesia, I would say. Actually, I can go and double check. Let me go and check my Twitch statistics. Because it does write the region. Yeah, you see this? Yeah, I changed the window. You see this? So, United States, followed by Indonesia, Philippines, Malaysia, Singapore, Germany. Wow, Germany do be winning amongst the um Germany do be winning amongst the European countries, it seems. Yeah, then United Kingdom, Canada. I don't see Brazil. You don't see? Do you see Brazil? I don't see Brazil. I have very few Brazilian viewers. The exact same view ratings as Game Press. Oh, Harry Australia are back. Yeah, Australia is not being shown here. I'm quite surprised by South Korea. Why are Koreans watching me when I'm speaking English? Hey, yeah, hey, Malaysia better than Singapore, yeah. Time for me to migrate. How is that the case? Oh, my Singaporean gang. I got no home country support. UK, Canada, Vietnam, Russia. I do have a lot of Russian viewers. That is something I'm aware of. Oh, I see Brazil now. Brazil's below Russia. Poland, Thailand, South Korea. I think my biggest shock is South Korea. Because then again, Koreans do learn English. And they are pretty decent at it. It's not like Japan. Japan, they learn English, but they're not as good as Korean. Oh yeah, it could be because of the Korean streamers, so they port over and then they watch me as well. But yeah, US, Indonesia, and Philippines on top. So I apologize to like the NA people who happen to maybe miss this stream for now because it's still early in the morning for them. But I'm trying to accommodate for as many regions as possible when doing today's stream. Okay, anyways, we're back here. Twitch is big in Korea, that's why. I thought Korea has other streaming services that people tend to like to watch. Vietnam's on the list. Let's go. Ready my follower list is zoomed in. Okay, there you go. Finally fixed. I see Hale is a pretty familiar name. Where am I right now? Ephemeral Ash? Oh, wait. Okay. I thought I saw Ephemeral's name before, but apparently I'm seeing it for the first time. That's why my brain got confused. Ephemeral is very, very active in this stream. Insanely active, I'd say. That's how much I describe him. Void the Nut Master. There's so many voids that I cannot differentiate the voids, you know. Void, there was a period of time, right? So story time, because of the freaking username of Void. There was a period of time where my server was infested with voids. We had a void saga. For a month, everybody wanted to call themselves a void. I think it was because of an account review where I was like, this account was so bad. So the term void brain started popping up. And then suddenly there was like, you know how Google, maybe everybody starts searching the same thing at the time? Yeah, there was a spike in voids in my server. It was so weird. And the number of voids in the username as well, it became a lot. I think I will be so humid, right, if we scroll down later and then we see like a page of 12 names and then 3 of them had the word voids. Because that was how severe it was back then when there was that like parade of voids. It's like the Attack on Titan edit where you have the Anya, all the Titans becoming Anya. Yeah, that was how it was. The best analogy I could give. And Ephemeral Ash, very, 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 very active. I cannot thank him enough for being on the stream all the time. It's such a nice name as well, I would say. Unique name, you managed to get it, and I love it as well. Thank you for always being in the stream. Vaintex is very active. Back then. Lately, maybe not, but back then, super, super active. Ren Krum sounds familiar. Tallulah. Okay, there is a Tallulah that's super active in my stream. Now, the biggest complication I have is I do not know which Tallulah it is. Lately, no, I haven't seen the Tallulah name pop up, but yeah, it could be this one, which I will have to thank for. Mishanya is a familiar name. I hope Ephemeral is happy that I managed to spot his name. It may be the Deathless Backstick. Nah, I mean the name it was a simple short Tallulah. You see! The Void Invasion! Which Void is real? I don't know which Void is it! Voids were active in the past, it's just which one is it? Well, it is one in the history books, man. TRKS. Variable X1313. Very, very active. Super active. He here and there pops in the stream and plays the role of either chatting or lurking. It's both in a row. I see your name. Oh, I just spotted your name, Variable. You know you. You know what you've done on the stream. I will describe that you're pretty darn active, aren't you, Variable? You are still on with the voids. You know, Variable is such a nice name. You mostly lurk. But back then you chat a lot, right? I see your name all the time because your name has a unique pair, Variable X. Like, my mind kept registering it whenever you appear. So thank you so much for always being on the stream. Ace Valor is active in the past. Lately, maybe not. Kirby Cat was also kind of active. Okay. Stop the voids before I throw you all into the gulag. Oh! Oh my goodness! Bright Eve is familiar. But Argonaut! Wow! How have you been, Argonaut? Goodness, he's so active. I always liked his name because he reminds me of astronaut. So whenever I read his name, I'm like, wow, I don't even know the meaning of your name, but it's just so cool that you come up with a username like this. I think it's also because Argonaut has the word argon in it. I like noble guesses. Oh yeah, I named one of my name after noble guesses. No, not after noble guesses. I just named one of my aliases under guesses. Okay, if you all didn't know, right, I've announced that I have a rhythm gaming channel. I put it in my Discord server, and it's called Tratigen. The story behind Tratigen, just to keep it short, is that when I was a kid, gases fascinated me. So I like any gases that was named after gen. Oxygen, hydrogen, nitrogen. That was pretty much it. And the reason why I called myself Tratigen was because at that point in time, I think it was like a video that I saw about hydro bombs. It was this one fine day as a kid where I started to think to myself, apparently there is a thing where you can have hydrogen and oxygen reacting with each other to explode. So in my brain, I was like, what I was thinking, it's so morbid. And I thought this as a kid. I was like, bro, there's hydrogen and oxygen in the air every day. Would it suddenly explode on me? So like, yeah, it was wow. So afterwards I thought like, wow, hydrogens and oxygens are a threat. A threat like THREAT. But then I needed to create a username that was 8 letters long because of the game that I was playing. Like back then when I was playing rhythm games, they're like, oh, please create a username. And then there was only 8 letters. So I shortened the word threat. So it was Tratigen. And I just added an I in the middle. So it became Tratigen. And that is a name that you guys might find on Steam. I use that as my Steam username. And then when I play VR chat, I also call myself that. Also recently I changed it to Kikaze. But I will stick my rhythm gaming alias to Tratigen because I grew up with it. So yeah, that was the name for Tratigen. Then I have my own story for Kukikaze. Was there any other usernames that I created? I can't remember any other usernames that I created. I know my RuneScape username. It was so dumb. I was 10 years old. I think 10 or 11 years old. I think my RuneScape username is like, because it's a fighting battle game, right? So I called it Century War as a kid. So yeah, but I don't know why Century though. What was my? Oh, I know my Club Penguin username. My Club Penguin username has no meaning, and it'll be so cursed if I call that my streaming username. Now, I call it like this. I don't even know if I capitalized any letters, but it was written like this. I'm putting it in the chat. It's called FurXNK. I don't even know what it means. I just remember I called myself that. It wasn't fart. It wasn't inspired after fart. It was just fart. I don't get it. How did I came up with that name? But I called myself that when in the past. Like Frankfurt, maybe? I don't even think I knew Frankfurt existed when I was a kid. It could be Phineas and Ferb because I did watch that when I was young. Yeah, I don't think I have any other usernames that I use. I'm like trying to remember my Adventure Quest, MacQuest. I can't remember what I use. But I grew up with Kukikaze and Tradigen. I do have another username which was Lizard. Like Lizard itself. But I never that one was a short period of time. That one was like I lived with it for a year. And then I never used it again. So yeah. In any case, I want to still go back to this. Argonaut and Tentios. Both of them. I feel like Tentios is probably like blue balling right now. Because he's like, I see my name. Why is he not saying anything about me? I'm saying things about you now. Because the two of them are super active viewers. They're amazing. You're still playing Adventure Quest? What in the world, Rumby? Insane. Go and add people now in my Discord server. Go and find. Where's your Adventure Quest stream? Bro, Adventure Quest stream is real. People will be excited to watch it. Maybe I'll stream RuneScape, you know. Because I love RuneScape a lot. I never reach like the maximum levels. But I'm very tempted to like try to reach the high levels of RuneScape. But it's very, very life draining. Adventure Quest Mobile coming out as well. Wow, tempting. Anyways, so Tentios and Argonaut. Once again, I want to mention to you guys, thank you for watching me for long. Van Melkavian, definitely one of the viewers as well. Jai the God. Jai the God is like the viewer, right, that appears every time a new event appears. I don't know if I'm remembering him correctly, but that's how I'm going to remember him. He never fails to pop up whenever an event comes. For sure. That's his level of activity. He never appears after the event is like past day one, I think. So, quite a way for me to remember you, Jai the God. But that's how I do. But yeah, both of them, Van and Jai, pretty active. Neziek also, decently active. Tedo was very active in the past. I don't remember seeing the name recently. Reversal is such a sweet name, but I don't see that guy talking at all. Gun Invalid feels familiar. Nice name though. Pen Kaito is familiar. G Calway's online was chatty for a period of time. So definitely can recognize this name. Hita feels familiar. There is a viewer that speaks a lot in the stream called Nobody. I don't remember what was the back part of his name. Morton PL feels pretty darn familiar. Gosh damn. Oh, I read this as Crazy Babes. I thought it was one of those bots that like, guys, click here, hot people here kind of name. But no, it's Crazy Babas. Oh, yeah, it's you, Nobody Kid. Yes, you're the active one. You're my active Nobody. Yeah, I haven't reached your username yet. Yes. Guys, crazy. Yes, indeed, Crazy Babas in your area. Nah, not the Crazy Babas watching the stream like, oh my goodness, he's mocking my username. Don't worry, your username is great. Okay, you know what? Vanilla, you might not have created a scene in my server or in the stream. I want to give you legendary status. For sure. Legendary. I tell you that. Because, like, you are a perpetual viewer. You come into everything. I'm programming, you are also there. I play rhythm game, you also want to be there. And I think you live in Southeast Asia as well. There were the days, right, that one night where I asked you, I can't remember if you say you're Malaysian or Singaporean or which country you're from, but I was like asking you, do you not need to sleep? And you're like, no, I don't sleep. No, yeah, that's the thing that amazes me. I stream late in the night and you watch me through the night. Sometimes, right, if I stream until 5 a.m., you also stay there until 5 a.m. That's how loyal you are to the stream, you know. It's crazy. And you're not like just here for AK. You're simply here as me, in a way. So of course you take the status, you know. May never have created a clip out of you to say, my God, you made like a wild time. It's just your attachment to this stream makes you simply deserve it. It's like you deserve it. You deserve that VIP status. You deserve it all. Hey, how come you don't have subscription? Come. For that, right? I also need to reward you. Where is your name? Why your name like disappear? Nah, this is for you because you deserve it. Twitch, not now. Oh my goodness, Twitch no work. Wait,
Deed Segway gifted a tier 1 sub to Vanilla Ice. They have given 45 gift subs in the channel.
you horrible thing. How dare you take it away from me? But for sure, Vanilla Ice needs to take it. Because, like, you are probably the most. I think. I gonna say the most loyal viewer I had ever since you followed. How are you, Vanilla Ice? I never asked you that. I asked you where you stay. I don't remember asking how old are you. Does anyone beats Vanilla Ice in terms of regularity? How old? How old are you? Oh my god, my microphone can never read the word old. Oh, you dumb thing. Why you cannot hear me? 20? Okay, like around my age. Like. Still young, still healthy, still going strong. So thank you for that. For still wanting to watch me all this while. Vanilla Ice, uni and suffering. Let's go! We are all uni and suffering. Don't I just love programming? So thank you for the Ice. Yeah, you're making me wonder who else is like super active. Yeah, it's like Undusk. Undusk is also always watching from when she followed. Goodness, sneaky plater. Coming in more again. You want to like what? Maintain your
Sneaky
first
Plater
place now,
just
Nikki
gifted
sneaky
5
plater.
subs.
You're way up there, my friend. Thank you, Sneaky. Yeah, but Andas watches my streams a lot. Vanilla Ice also. Yukino Arts also. Been watching me all the time ever since she followed me. Shoelaces, technically, although there was a period of time that you didn't. That's why it fell short. I'm thinking of the rest. Anybody else? Anybody else where you would say that you watch my stream even if it's non-AK? Zeratin also watches me whenever she can.
Not a hype train.
Devi also watch me a lot. No, Nitro don't watch me for everything. Nitro will never appear in my programming streams. I don't know. Okay, but then I don't know who are the mega lurkers though. Because you know when I program stream, right? Sometimes maybe I'll have like, maybe say 50 people. Then I won't have a lot of people chatting. They just lurk. But I just don't know who's the one that's lurking. That was some programming one. Oh, yeah, I see her name around, so there is. Yes. Oh, there's another one that lurks a lot. There's another one that chats a lot in my programming streams, but he doesn't talk a lot in my AK streams. He says he watches me for
Oh
AK.
crap, I dropped my coins.
Thank you, Rambi. Oh, I didn't realize you all started a hype train. Thanks, Rambi and Zeratian. Otalava does watch me quite a bit, yeah. Unlisted does appear, yes. Oh, Walker Noel is definitely a familiar name. That like always not just in AK streams, but even outside of it. Dr. J also watches here and there. Yeah. A lot of you deserve like high active badges, high active status for being in the stream a lot. So yeah. Oh, you all wanted the art? Oh, you get the art by giving bits. Oh yeah, Wafu is a major lurker. Yes. So now all my lurkers coming out of their hidey holes now. I managed to. You are all admitting, oh, you've been lurking all this while, so that you can get some love from me. Lurkers unite. Oh yeah, Asterix watches me a lot ever since he followed me. Usagi! Oh, thank you again. Goodness, Sneaky. Sneaky, who are you battling? Who are you racing against this
Sneaky
time?
Plater just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you, Sneaky. Oh, for reals, eh? It's level 7, sorry, realm already. Will we hit it today? Mango Garden appears quite a bit also in my streams. Morgan also appears quite a bit. Usagi, you've been away from my streams. You were very active in the past. Then I think I haven't seen you in a long time. Recently you came back. So yeah. Sneaky, why you what? Bro, why you suddenly giving in the fives?
Sneaky Plater just gifted 5 subs.
I know I did a puzzle game recently that has to do with 5, but like hold it. It's okay, don't need to pull to level 7. Yeah, take it slow. Friends of Boy watches a lot of my streams. A lot of you watch a lot of my streams. That's why I love you all too much. Okay, they have Vanilla Ice. Huge shout out to you. Tokage Kuro was active for a period of time. Hold on. Let me ask my mom something.
Sneaky Plater just gifted 10 subs.
Sorry, I was speaking to my mom, but I just heard that there was another 10. Goodness. You are really trying to push it too much. Don't take it as a solo effort. You know, Sneaky. Inside everybody else. Don't just put it on you. Again, it goes at the if you're
Shoelace
Why
Symbol
you
gifted a tier
tang?
1 sub to Caf
My
underscore related
goodness.
cat. They have given 2 gift
Don't
subs in the channel.
tang! Those on YouTube, if you're wondering what's going on, that bar was supposedly the way where I get prizes
Sneaky
on Twitch.
Plater
And we
just
just
gifted
surpassed
20
level
subs.
7! Goodness sake, I get a Twitch. Mom, I get a jacket now. I got a new jacket. Oh, my mom just says, oh. No. We will not make over the house for me. Don't worry. The house stays. The house stays. Yeah. She was like, soon, my house is gonna change. We're not going there. Okay, we're not going there. Yeah. But you all asked for the stream deck. No, the stream deck is level 8. Yes. So yes, those on YouTube, basically I'm winning prizes from Twitch. And we are attaining level 7 worth of prizes now. Alright? Thank you, Zaratian. Thank you, Siki, also.
Zarathan
Goodness,
just
you
gifted
pulled it
1
up to
subs.
level 6 hype train instantly. Wow. My mom will freak out if you all go to level 9. You wanna know why? I told my mom about the prizes and then she looked at it. And then she was looking at it all right. So I said, no, we'll never reach the wall. Then she looked at the one at 9. And at 9, right, it's a fridge. She looked at it and she's like, I don't know where I'm gonna put this fridge,
Ian
my
Blow
boy.
just gifted
Because our
1
house is so
subs.
small. I also don't know where we're supposed to put the fridge. The mini fridge is enough to like put the cans. So yeah. Make it a stream background. Oh, put it there. It's so cute if there was a fridge here. Then I can get a drink. This will be my water. This will be my hydrate. Okay, if I get fridge, I have to think of how to put it there. But no, I don't think I'll get a fridge. So the fridge is very far. So it's fine. Thanks. Wow, you're really blowing it. EDX, Ian, Dr. J. Sneaky Plater gave another one. Sneaky, didn't you just give 50 in a row today?
Sneaky Plater just gifted
It's a lot
5 subs.
50 in a row in my country's currency, isn't that 250
Okay, chat. Listen
SGD?
up. Our mission is
It's a
clear.
lot. Stop.
Reach level 11.
Now
Get
you
the
are
room
telling me next time
makeover.
you come
Get
here, I
uncle
need to
in
treat
trouble
you.
with his mom.
I need to treat you
Profit.
restaurant dinner.
Bitey has lived in squalor under the desk for
It's
too
way
long.
too much.
Justice for Bitey. Justice
Hold
for
it.
Bitey.
It's fine. Thank you. I treated him at dinner the last time when he came to Singapore. But now he's asking for more. Thanks, Nikki. Thanks all of you for making it so far to level 7. But we have a stream to do. Alright, we gotta go on to even more names from here on. Range Trends also, thanks. You're joining in on the hype train. Hey, if you join in the hype train, like I said, Twitch will give you stuff.
Reigns Xuan just gifted 1
Okay.
subs.
As you all are trying to make this chaotic and lose my mind, now I'm gonna have to continue with the names. Please don't drive me crazy. Fallen Angel feels familiar. Hinaumi is decently active for a period of time. I haven't seen this name in a while. Yeah. Sneaky wants first place in the stream and for Cookie. He's far secured his first place already. It's crazy. Ancient X Armor, thank you.
Ancient Axioma just gifted 1 subs.
I'll check how long you have followed. You can find some pages. Oh! Hey, your name is in Japanese, but I know your name. Kashiwai. If I recall correctly, you always ask me for pools, right? Kashiwai. Very, very familiar name. I don't think he chats a hell lot, but I feel like this is a name that I always see whenever I do a pooling session. So, cannot fully recall. Again, thank you. Fairy Star. Familiar. DJ666 is very, very familiar. There is a person with the word DJ in its name that is super familiar. Zhong Dong Li. Oh, what a good name. Astra Anvil is very familiar. Oh, yeah, you see the word Kashiwai appears again. Oh, double account. Yeah, I think this is a fairly active person. So, yeah. What's the price for level 8? Stream Deck. That's what it is. Trash Like You is very familiar. Misaki Sensei. I don't know if you're in the stream right now, but I think it's fairly active of a person in the stream. Is it 180 subs left? 1 sub is 500 EXP. For those of you wondering. What's a Stream Deck? Stream Deck is like... Oh my god! Sneaky!
Sneaky Plater just gifted 10 subs.
Wallawi! Hey, don't time him out! Why you time him out? Why would you time him out for that? What did he do wrong? Hey, pull it up. Wait. Level 8 hype train. Go for it. It's so close. Oh, you did it! You kept the hype train alive? No! You're too late. The hype train died. Oh, someone redeemed. No wonder. Yeah, poor thing. Walao in a span of 5 to 10 minutes, there was 66 subs and a hell load of bits. You're crazy, man. Thank you, Sneaky. You have given a full-fledged total of 200 on this stream. That is quite a title to hold. 200 is almost as if you've literally dropped in $1,000. The $1,000 is going to be used to fund my university. I tell you that. It's not just my university, but all my giveaways. I'm going to give it to you all. I already done one of the giveaways. The puzzle season ended. Christmas is coming. More giveaways soon. Oh, Quivering! I saw your name. I passed your name already. I was saying that you were a very familiar viewer. Thanks. Oh, wow, what a good one. A giraffe emote. Garudo is a very familiar name. Sam Reese is a familiar name. There's a fake Kashiwai. Yeah, there's 2 Kashiwai. So cannot figure out who's the real one. But Kashiwai is generally active. I'm very certain he always asks me for pools. Because I see his name on Discord, on my Discord server. Kai is very active of a viewer. King Does Rich is also very active of a viewer. Both of these two. Very, very, very loyal and active. Maybe not as of recent, but I've seen their name pop up all around. D-Make also. 1, 2, 3. Bermuda Triangle over here of people who always is in the stream. Is something? Can you all hear the doggo? Can hear doggo. Oh, don't know why she's barking though. Zoya. You okay? Go ya, go ya. Stop. Don't put it on me. Okay. You follow me? I know. Yeah, you okay, your feet? Go to mommy. No, go to mommy. Go. U-turn. Go back. Go. I'm not playing with you. I'm not playing with you. Oh, let's see. What a chaotic dog. Hey, wrong stream. He's a very, very notorious one. But these guys are not notorious. These three right here, Mr. Kai, King Does Rage, and Dimick, very, very, very active viewers. I have to say it again. So thank them for being around for that long. Oh, how could I miss that? Art Demios. Mr. Art Demios, are you here on the stream right now? He's still watching till today. That's for sure. Oh, very, very special to see these four names. I don't wonder how you came up with the name Ademios. I never got to ask you that. But yeah, it's a very, very frequent viewer for sure. Came back 1 hour later and almost reached level 8. Well, you gotta put that to Sneaky right now for blowing it up, for sure. Yeah, that bar ends tomorrow. After that, you cannot pull it up anymore. Sleepy Ash is a super familiar name. Zephyr is super familiar. I think there's someone with a starting of Zeph in the beginning. That is a frequent viewer of mine. Nikki Impact is slightly familiar. I would say interesting background picture though. Oh, there! Wow, I found the Zephyr! Let's go! The actual Zephyr. Yeah, you are definitely the active one. See how it goes. Sleepy Ash is familiar. Danex is slightly familiar. Shogun did also slightly familiar. What's this list sorted by? Yes, followed it. Marvel Queen is familiar. Franco reminding me of Frenzel Boy. Efros is familiar. Alvarez is super familiar. Might be confusing him with someone. Just Remo? Help me, guys. Is Just Remo an active person? I know Quay Tree is active. Quay Tree is definitely active. Twin Corgi was active for a period of time. I don't know about Just Remo though. It looks like it's such a familiar name. Maybe confusing him with someone else. Because, how do I put it? The word just in the name is a very often appearing username. Just Juke exists in my stream. So now I cannot make sense of Just Remo. But Quay Tree, unique username, definitely active. Twin Corgi, again, we said maybe for a month or two. My goodness, never breeze. Never Nick.
Nevbrise has just gifted 5 subs.
How do I pronounce your name? Stop my stream. Why did my one shot stop? Stop. Okay, I already said. No, so like I'm not very certain about that name just now. How do you pronounce the name? Never rises. Never rises. I feel like you're still a little bit of a newer viewer of mine though. But thank you for giving me a 5. I don't know if I passed by your name. You see, Never rises. Maybe I haven't. No, I'm gonna check your followage now. Eh. Yeah. He's fairly new. That's why I'm quite confused. You have been around for the recent point in time. Oh, there's another Kashiwai. What the frick? There are 3 Kashiwais. Why is Kashiwai such a popular name? Thanks though for dropping the 5. Apparently you never follow. Not following and dropping 5 such is pretty funny to me. Oxy Time is such a cute name. I love this like paint made image. So funny. You're ugly, you're disgusting. I'm gonna kill you. Give me $200. What the hell is the context of this? What's the context of this Dr. Phil episode? Oh, Miguel. Miguel is pretty darn active in my streams, that's for sure. His name is short, sweet, and simple for me to always note that he's around in the stream. Something that I adore. Thank you, Miguel, for watching me for so long. I don't even know that line whether it was said by Dr. Phil or not. It could be the patient that he brought in. Big May! My Canadian boy! Are you here? Never prices. Ah, okay. I think he's sleeping. Poor thing. May is a super active, not viewer. He is super active in my Discord server. Okay, May, I got a story for you. For sure. I hope I'm not remembering this wrong. So, when May first came into the Discord server, right, back then I was still entering like the Discord calls. So, I think when he first was around, I can still remember him being a very shy one. He didn't really want to talk that much whenever the calls were going on. But then after a while, maybe it was me or if it was Sinon, then we started to help him to open up in the Discord calls. So I don't know if lately he's been still joining in. I think here and there he does. But definitely once we, got to know each other, he started to hang out with a lot of the people in the Discord calls. So I always think of him as like that sort of successful assimilation to really bring someone into, say, the culture of the server. And back then, we didn't have as much members as we have today as well. So yeah, definitely super familiar, not in the form of, say, stream viewer, but Discord member, highly active. That's the story that I can give towards him. Hey, if y'all ever wanna, grow comfortable with a place, get to know people, don't be afraid, hop into the servers, chat in AK Global, use the coffee shop, hop into my rhythm game channel because I'm gonna try to make that active, or join calls. You can be mute, just like how May started. May began with someone who didn't really know what he was there for, was a little shy, little kid. And then after a while, he started to open up, and he's a. I was about to say he's a grower, but that's a very wrong thing to describe a boy, right? But like he's grown in the sub a lot. Yeah. You by fairly new, someone who knows me since IS1 but only got to follow you recently. I see. Thanks for following it about now. Yes. May love you. Hope to see you one day when I get to Canada. Bring me around Canada, right? I hear your love for Canada after you attempted my puzzles. You were telling me that you were loving how I featured Ottawa, Canada. Yeah, bring me to all those great ramen places. Bring me to Datsun. I get to taste good food thanks to you. All right, so excited for that one day, big name. Anyways, Grinning Clown is very familiar of a name. Those who attempted the puzzle that I made will understand what I mean when I say Datsun. Lake Makura is super familiar. Move on. Hero PNG is familiar. Everything else not as much. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, Mr. Perfect, right? It's not just Mr. Perfect is everywhere. He's active in my Twitch. He's active in my YouTube. He comments on my videos. You see this picture, don't you? If you're ever to watch my videos and then you see the comments, you would see him from time to time. And then at the same time, even in the Discord server, he is also there. I don't, as much as he's gonna say it's a cringe name, I know you for that name. You've gotten me to see you are there. I've grown accustomed to it, and I know that you are an active viewer. He's like this YouTube comment that you all always see. He has the word roads in his name. Anybody knows the answer? Mr. Rody? Am I remembering correctly? Is it Mr. Rody? There's also Patriot. Patriot and Mr. Rody, they always comment in YouTube videos. Yeah. Mr. Perfect is like in that status of very, very, very active all across. So yeah. Patriot and Rody in Zaf's Discord server too. Yeah. So great. Thanks, Mr. Perfect. Speedy is a familiar name. Dr. Hermit is super familiar. I think he spoke for a period of time in my streams. Where TM is super familiar. I've seen this person talk for a bit last time. Estelvania also very familiar. Hey! Can you explain to me why I find you familiar, Pair TM? Have you chat in my stream before? Melon is familiar, but I have too many Melon in my streams. You subbed to me? How many months now? Oh, is that it? Is it because I keep thinking? Oh, what? 3 months already. Going strong. Yeah, maybe that's why I recognize. I think you're maybe more lurking, but possibly because of that. Because whenever you're sub, I always look at who sub. That's also another way to make me remember you. Because I always like name drop. Probably why I know your name. Thank you for still supporting till now. Reed Dixon is a decently active person in the stream, that's for sure. Continue. Find more great followers. Hey! Could I just mention something about you, Noel? Noir? How do I pronounce the name properly? How do I read this? Google? Can you tell me how to pronounce this properly? Pronounce pronounce. I can't even type the word pronounce. Oh my god! Thank goodness you guys can see that. I was failing for 5 times.
Noir.
Oh, noir. Oh, what a nice word, noir. Oh, yeah. But the one thing I had to mention about noir, I don't think when you first followed, you chatted as much as you did recently. Would you say that? I definitely do see you very active recently, but because this is 10 months ago territory right now, I don't think you were very chatty in the first few months. I could be wrong. That's for you to say. Yeah, so my memory doesn't fail me. You have a beautiful name, by the way. Maintain it. I'll tell you, I'll drop in my server when I do a anime watch along. I definitely want to watch Letter B again. Okay, we watch it together. Oh, I might as well just quickly mention this. It's very weird because, like I said, I'm uploading this to YouTube and then YouTube suddenly hearing this randomness. But I'm probably gonna create, because Discord has this function. You're good? No! I will never get to hang out with him ever. So sad. But in any case, Discord has this function where you can create events. So I wanted to kind of use it to actually let you guys, including myself, to put whatever events that you all want to host. So, for example, if you all want to host gameplay alongs, like you all want to maybe do a Jackbox within my Discord server, you all want to do like a Valorant custom game, you all want to watch some anime watch along, I'm gonna try my best to create a function where you all can put a date, like create it, and then you all can say, oh, I want to join this event, so that on the day, the time itself, all of you can gather in the Discord call to like, enjoy your time. So it's like hosting invitations, a way to invite people to games, to watching places. Of course, you don't have to be the one to do it. It depends on you. Like, do you want to be the one to invite other people to have fun in the Discord server? Yeah. So I mean, it's to help people like yourself, Alchemy, Caffeinated Cat, Shoelaces. If you ever wanna write it somewhere even nicer, then it will help. All right. I'll let you all know. I plan to do it by the end of this year. Again, though, Noah, thank you so much. I hope that you continue to enjoy. You just finished making a tequila guide. First time using animation in your guide. A tequila guide? You got me curious. Ah! Wow! Oh my! Hey, it's so clean. Oh, it's a very good infographic. I can tell you something that I thought of doing in my Discord server. When my programming skills get better, right, I wanted to make a bot where when people put commands, it will pop up with the operator info. This is like a project that I'll probably do either end next year or 2 years from now. I wanted to create a bot where when you type, like, let's say, exclamation mark tequila, then something like this pops up. But I don't know if I'll be able to carry out. Like, I need to liaise with people who are good at programming, people who can make good infographics. Yeah, Kyo has that because he has someone who's dedicated. He has a coder that helped him to do that. But of course, I want to now create something that is for my server. So don't know if I will ever get to that. Yeah, but very, very good job, really, Noah, for doing something like this. I like that you have little tips as well. Keyboard. That's cute. Continue. Xylusus looks familiar. With GamePress or something No, I don't want to use GamePress. I want to make my own. Then I can also input my own opinions inside of it. Is this a number I'm supposed to look for? So many number usernames. Cannot figure out who is who. Kiyomi Bear. So cute. Snow Tempest is familiar. Kiseki Blaze is here and there active in the stream. Oh! XIII, which I do not know what number this is. I assume it's 13. 13 Rado. Very, very active. Hey, you found yourself, Snow Tempest. Congratulations for picking up your name. Now, why? Oh, I see. The Prime sub. That's probably why I seen your name around. You have a tinge of familiarity when I saw your name. No wonder. Have you been subbing for long? Or is it just this month? I feel like you've probably subbed more than a month. That's why I sent something for your name. 13 Rado, super chatty. Kiseki Blaze here and there. Terrence, here and there. Continue. Did I miss any names? Cryonicles? My dearest people in the chat, do you all recognize this name? I think I do. Yes, right? I've seen this guy talk a lot, but maybe for like a month or two. Nothing in the recent months. Could it be someone with a similar name as well? I can't be sure, but yeah. Okay, it's less familiar. Familiar to me ish. May have seen it here. The Feldex is slightly familiar. We're still in what month now? February still? I don't even know if I can finish this in 7 hours then. Oh, wake up, Jesse. Oh, hold on. Is your name in reference to Breaking Bad? I've always seen your name, and only now do I realize could it have been in reference to Breaking Bad? But then again, Breaking Bad's Jesse doesn't have an I in his name. So yeah, it's if I'm not wrong, it's Jesse. Yeah. But still, I recognize your name. And definitely you are decently active in the stream. So thank you for doing that. Continue. Scroll your list gently down the list. Merrily. What the frick is the last line? Life is such a pain. Oh, wait. Oh, that was sudden. Oh, why does it tell me that in the feed? But I see that. Thank you. Never. Voloyan is super familiar. Oh, Thomas Revolite also. Wow, 1, 2, 3. Cactus also. 1, 2, 3 very familiar names who probably spoke a lot for a period of time. I'm also looking at this. RSK and Wikibobo. Also pretty familiar names. King of Panda slightly familiar. Coco Snail also slightly familiar. Yeah, wait. She streams AK and loves science. Oh, so she's a streamer. That maybe is why I feel familiar with the name. That's not Tons is Jesse because his drug is cooking baby. What? Do I pay up my mods? I always give them something at the end of the year. Don't tell them. Shh. They don't know. Shit, there's a mod here, guys. Mod, shut your ears. You hear nothing. Azona feels familiar. Oh, Pencil feels familiar. There's two people here who doesn't just feel familiar though. They are one of the viewers. Alright? Insepria and Hobo Kitty. Definitely regulars of this stream. Hobo Kitty especially. Yeah. Hey, Hoshikuba Simp, you finally made it. I've already spoken about you. I gave a whole story about you as well. Hoshikuba Simp. Don't know if you can find that part back. But these two, very, very active. They are always happy during the stream. I'm happy to have them in the stream as well. I don't know how they've been though. I really wonder if they've been living well. So it's just great to see the two of them in a row again. Cool Blue is a familiar person. Ferocity is also a familiar person. Take a shot every time I say one of the viewers. Please do, please do. I want to know how many shots that you have. Anyone drinking from this stream? Come on, come on. I give you all a nice time. We've got the whole night ahead of us, hours ahead. So take note of every unique viewer. I give you a nice time. If you don't drink, it's okay. You can drink orange juice. Drink water. Drink water. There's also, well, you can die from hydration. Please don't do that. Tasteless rice cake is familiar. Panda is familiar. I think anyone with Panda in the name is familiar because there are several active pandas in my stream. Albert Invander is familiar. Woon 0513 is familiar. This one, Waikura. Waikura and Frau. Two of the viewers. Wow. They are like, they were speaking a lot back then. I just like their name. It's so simple. It's so short. Nice little underscore behind as well. Easy to recognize. So, wow. Great, great, great. I really hope you guys are doing well as well. Thank you all. Only is familiar. Mom walked by and not impressed. Well, my mom is stressing out over the dog, so I think that's why she looks not impressed. Yeah, the dog's barking. Brilliant. Oh, what a nice name, Hopscotch. Bye, Goody. Oh! I need to understand this. Is Elio active in the Discord server? Even if he's not, right? He's active here. Very, very active in the stream. He is, right? I'm. What is his name? Elio also in the Discord server. Recall. But in any case, Elio Center is super, like, all around within the stream here. I love this man. For sure. I will give you, well, I can't give you anything that you want, but I'll give you as much love as you as I can, I would say, for sure, because of how much you have been appearing on this stream. Thank you so much, Elio. It's no homo, no homo. Like I said, it's a national holiday period. The whole week is the no homo week. All right. You treat it like, you know how people say that it's such a dumb thing to do. Like if it's April Fools. So what do you all do to hurt yourself? You go to the person that's your crush and then you just go say, I like you. Haha, April Fools, and then you completely collapse in your bed for the next few days. Yeah, treat it like that. You know, that's what it is now. I'm gonna wait. Now it makes it feel like I'm trying to say everything's a fool. Everything was a lie. No, that's not what I mean. But you can also get what I mean. I'm trying to say that I can exhaust my love as much as I want during this time period. Y'all know that I love y'all. That is December Fools now. No. I outplayed myself. I didn't realize what I was saying until I said it and I was like, wait, that doesn't sound very right. No, I don't think this Arcadia is the familiar person though. I remember Arcadic. I don't remember Arcadia. Right? You all remember Arcadic more than Arcadia, right? I don't recognize this name. Arcadic is super OG. No, Arcadic is like ARCADIQ. He hasn't been around though, but like I think he's active for a whole year. Wolfie Boy is familiar. Yeah. I did handhold the person before. What the heck is this an IRL photo? What is the context of your photo? Why are you in the jungle for? Okay, whatever it is. It's on Facebook or Instagram. Why do you put an IRL photo there? It's Twitch, my man. The touching more grass than I've did in the past week. Hey yo. Stein the Biscuit is super familiar. Nature lovers right there. Hey! One of the viewers! Luo Poco! Is that I don't know. You recognize the Shura? I don't recognize the Shura, but I recognize Luo Poco though. Yeah, that's you! You've been watching. Can you believe that? You've been watching me for a year. I have filled up nearly 365 days of your life. Oh gosh. That is crazy. I hope that you're happy that to be here and that I've made up your time. I've made your year a nice one. Because you watch my streams a lot. For sure. Definitely. Thank you for still being here. Such a long time. Lily Scarlet is familiar. Yellow Hammer is familiar. Locke is familiar. But this one though, Abyssal Walker was active for a period of time. Maybe the first half of the year, but nothing in the second half. Prime Puddles is familiar. You remember Abyssal Walker? Wait, what's this? Wow, Lupoco, don't have to.
Lupoco just gifted 5 subs.
Now you're making me feel so touched. Oh my gosh. Goodness. Thank you. Wow, amazing number yet again. How do y'all keep doing this? 246969. Amazing. Do I actually remember most of my viewers? That's great. Yeah, I do. Because I love my viewers a lot. No Kitty is familiar. Thanks, Laura. What?
Deeds Segway just gifted 50 subs.
It's a lot. I've never seen 50 before. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Bro, that's like a number I cannot process. I mean, that's literally what Sneaky did. Sneaky did 50 just now. You just did another 50. How many did you do in a day? What? You're just insane. Wait, I need to check in, whenever you do things like that. You're okay, right? Do you get your bonus for the year or something, did say? We have done that. Is your bank fine? Because it's not very nice feeling if like your bank become not fine because of this. Now Sneaky is a little okay after I get to know him in person, yes, but I don't know about DedSec. Okay, yeah, Did. Better control, okay? Don't overdo it, really.
Shoelace Suwu gifted a tier 1 sub to Roy
Oh my-
8012. They have given 3 gift
Oh,
subs in the
my
channel.
brain like short circuit, like suddenly wires snapped inside of it after I saw that. Thank you, Shu. Oh, I felt like the tethers just break apart from each other. You are crazy. I can't go like crying at the moment. I'm saving any tears to the back because I mean, I had already a lot of points in this followers list that I wanted to break down because it's so touching to just see all of your names, but cannot. Because once that happens, right, I'll be dry for the rest of the stream already. So save it. Goodness. Thanks all. And Danny. Mom, they're doing crazy things.
D4 Nigori just
Mom,
gifted 5 subs.
tell them to do something. Can I hear my mom?
Wafu Vafu
Are you
just
able to hear what my
gifted
mom
5
advised? You come, you say again.
Don't want.
My mom said don't want. So I repeat for you. My mom said, this was what made me laugh. My mom said, because I was telling her y'all are doing crazy things. She said, she heard what y'all did. Y'all right, if y'all want to give, right, y'all slowly give. One by one. Just give your real adult advice. Slowly. My mom says it's hard earned money, y'all. Like, even if you want to give work, I think I'm grateful. My mom is grateful that you all are treating her son nicely, but like, you know, make sure you are okay. When you all do this, I'm taking the base judgment that you are okay. You know, don't do this whole thing and then tell me that you're broke later on, because that is the one thing I cannot be saving you for. It's not a direct refund, you know, that you give me whatever I can give it back to you, because Twitch cuts half my money. So, yeah. Goodness, y'all. Thanks all, Danny, Fluffle, and Shoelaces. You are really chucking in a lot. A whole lot. Thank you, thank you. You all almost bumped it up to a level 8, man. Yeah. I love you all. My mom don't know you all. Mom, you love them? Oh, my mom says yes. Hey! Oh, you all got love from my mom too. It's amazing. Okay. We pull through the list, yeah. Thank you all again. Too bad there was no hype train. I think the hype train is still on cooldown. If not, the hype train would have been pretty big. Because freaking did sec, bro. 50 in one go. I cannot believe you. Okay. Can see good food? Yeah, did. Did. Can I check? Because you dropped another 50, but Google seemed to bug out. Don't have that? I see all the subs. No, there isn't another 50. A bug out means the transaction didn't complete. You go and check. Go and check your stuff carefully. Yeah, it's just 50 only. No, but okay, while you go and check, I also need to check with you. Okay? Can you still eat good chicken rice? But not Google. That means it's held back somewhere. Because I haven't received it. That means Google is the intermediary where something's off. I really don't see it. Because if I received it, I would have known. Can see chicken rice, okay? Okay, better than chicken rice. Can eat good burger or not? Can you go down to the nicest burger store and still eat a good one? Okay, continue. Yeah, go and check in with Google. Real Skills is very familiar. Murky Spore is definitely super active in my stream. I don't know if lately he's been, but I've seen Murky Spore's name pop up a whole lot. LYEP also. Decently active. I don't know about recently. Yeah, the second 50, if he really did go second 50, then no, I'm also concerned because 50 is a lot of money. And if he really wants it to go through and I haven't received it, that's not a good thing. He might want to like call a support or email someone to check in with that. Because I'd be very concerned as well if I drop 50 and nothing went through. Oh, Rarichi, it's you! It's Rarichi! You won Stream Deck? Wait, you won the Stream Deck? Or are you trying to get me the Stream Deck? I'm confused. When you say one Stream Deck, it sounds like you won the prize, but it's given to me. Thank you, Project Red. The Bararichi is super active. I see that you have a Celeste background picture. Maybe one day I'll play Celeste for you. Celeste, the makers of Celeste recently announced that they're gonna have another game, right? But the problem with Celeste is that it's a platformer game. And platformer games frustrate me. They are my rage games. So yeah. I will give him the Stream Deck. Oh! So if I get to level 8, DeadSec wants me to compensate him by giving him my Stream Deck. Hey yo, what? It was his plan all along. He will hold me hostage. You got it. Now it's mine. Thanks, Pear.
Pertm_ just
Ojo
gifted
is
1
familiar.
subs.
Lee Splicer is familiar. Reynelder is familiar. Zero Volt also. Yeah, it's insane how close you are. I brought it. Cannot leh. My YouTube VOD is gonna look so funny now. Because I'm gonna upload this whole thing, 7 hours worth of streaming to YouTube, and then there's gonna be so many pauses. Like people are like, I wanna find my name, he's about to reach me, and then I freaking stall this stupidly long. Mercy is familiar. Kazuki VT is familiar. Really not too certain. I like his model though. Good model. I approve. Name is Cookie. Cookie Puff. Sounds like he's trying to mimic my name. Yeah, we haven't reached 2021 yet. Young Yuri! And Metabound. These two, very, very active. Speaks quite a bit here and there. The two of them. APK Frozen also was active for a period of time. I remember APK Frozen just because he starts with APK in his name. Thanks, the three of you. Nick's assistant is still someone who watches here and there today. Will this be one long VOD that I upload to YouTube? Yes. Why? Because I want people to be able to spot their names. I won't be editing anything. I'm just gonna take the whole thing, put it there. And I'll timestamp the month so that you can, if let's say you're very interested to find yourself, you can lah. Sanchez is familiar. Kaiju! Kaiju! Where are you? You're another amazing one. I think you're in the stream right now. Unless you went for a break. Kaiju's been watching me for the full year. Another one that grew up for 365 days. Okay, he was in the previous stream. Yeah. She's contributing a lot to the stream for how much that he's chat over here. When was the part 1? It was like 2 days ago, the part 1. So yeah. I really like Kaiju. It's such a simple name as well. Kaiju reminds me of like an animal actually. Is that the meaning of it? Or dinosaur? I don't know why it reminds me of that. But yeah, very, very much a regular of this stream. Thanks. GK Man is also decently much of a regular. Another one that put IRL photo. Hey, you look hot though. Agree? Guys, rate him. I'm gonna give him 10 out of 10. Hot. 6 out of 10? You are 6 out of 10. What you rate him is what you rate you. You are 1 out of 10. You're not 1 out of 10. Don't say yourself that. Looks like me. There's a lady behind in his picture. The lady has like those different colors, right? So on first look, you know what I thought those were? I thought those were sushi plates. Until I realized, oh shit, it's a person. Oops. I thought it was like the colored plates, I'm hungry? Yeah, I'm hungry. But JK Man is decently active. Iwanko looks familiar. Lipton Slayer is familiar. Oh, Screen! Mr. Screen! Osu player. Hops in, lurks a lot in my stream. Screen, you here? Not sure if you are. I feel for Screen at times. When I first started streaming, right, Screens was already around and streaming a lot. He tends to stream Osu. And then Arknights has time as well. We kind of existed in the streaming space concurrently. I do hope that his stream will become much bigger at some point, considering that we were about the same pace. Yeah, but do your best, Screen. I hope that you're living well in life, and thank you for always lurking my stream whenever you can. Jay Strelitzia, definitely an active person. For sure. Just in the months of his first following, yes, he's very active. Lately, it's a here and there basis of him being around. Do we throw a big celebration when we get to 2021? We're like getting there. The Hesper is familiar. What is that banner? What banner? What? How did he pass the Twitch standards? Oh, I'm gonna get cancelled. I mean, if he passed the Twitch standards, I passed the Twitch standards. YouTube gonna demonetize me now. Sad. Maui Sat's familiar. Not very familiar. Revan TTS familiar. Exalted Bunch is also very familiar. This time period, right, is Dawson's holiday live stream. Jenny May appears time to time in my stream. We're in the Dawson's holiday period. But Dawson's holiday had a lot of followers, both on Twitch and YouTube. Luna Wolf is familiar. S Green is familiar. My account got deleted. Come up with a better username, goodness sake. Nep1 still appears in my stream quite a lot, right? I've seen that name here and there, even these days. Thank you for still watching me for one whole year from Dawson's holiday to now. Barrel Sketch is familiar. Yeah, this one should be Dawson's holiday live stream watch along now. Which also means a lot of names that I don't recognize. I know that name, QXTC. I don't even know what was your idea behind it, but like one of the viewers. I'm giving you the title now because she is very frequent. People with ambiguous names, right? Where your name is like
Deed Segway just gifted 50 subs.
Okay. I need to check in with you now. Can you eat a really good ramen meal for like at least 4 times in a month? After doing that, still can? Still can or not? You need to tell me you can. Like a can you eat 4 Michelin star ramen meals in a month still after that? It cannot, right? You must stop, ho. I need to make sure you eat properly. You give me this is very sweet to me, but you must eat properly. You don't eat properly, I'll be sad. Yeah, please be conscious of what your drop. But I appreciate that you are rolling it up to nearly level 8 territory. You've surpassed my long-standing second place in my subs. What the frick? You went all the way up to second place already. Wow, that is big. Thank you. And thanks Liloy as well.
Leloy
No, you stop now, you stop now. Guys, don't tell him how much is left. Guys, tell him he's done.
First gift sub in the channel.
Guys, stop him. Tell him we're done. Finish already. Celebrate, let's go! Stream Deck! Continue, the names. So many names. Oh, thank you, Elite. Thank you, Hidden Shares. Oi, oh my.
Elite 935
all the new names some more. Bro, at this rate, the whole stream is gifted. Doesn't it feel that way? Oh my goodness!
Gifted 10 subs.
Thank you, Sneaky. Thank you, Hidden Shares. Thank you, Elite. Oh, you are crazy, man. Hey, it's almost Elite, but it's Elite instead.
Sneaky Plater just gifted 10 subs.
Elite, it's your imposter. Thank you, Jill. It's so pitiful, there's no hype
just
train.
Gifted 10 subs.
Thank you. Yo, thank you. Really. I will hug you all to death when I see you all. For sure. Oh, yo! It's level 8! It's
Sneaky
freaking level
8! 10 subs.
I tell you this, I came into the stream today just saying I'm defeated, okay? I will never get there. I tell you, I go to the Singapore Twitch office, right? They'll just be like, did we give this for you? Oh my goodness. When I get the stream deck and when it's in my house, I'll receive it in March next year. It's either March or February. Once I do that, right, I show it to you all. And I'll tell you what I'll do with it. Because it's a very, very fun device to use. So thank you. Wow, you're really crazy. I cannot believe it. I cannot I have to no crying. We have a whole year ahead of us. Okay? Hold it back. Oh, my heart cannot take this. I feel like I'm gonna have a heart attack. I already, this is not good for me. You're about to pay for my medical bills. !aiyo! 很老了嘞. Yeah, whatever that you all just gave is my hospital bills for the week. Tell my mom, notify her what? How much money did y'all even give? What was, wait, I'm checking my thing now. Huh? After all of that, it's still this amount? That's weird. Oh, is it just not calculating today yet? Yeah, I think it's just not adding today's numbers yet. Because all of those just happened. I'm quite sure you're wait, is there discounts for bulk subs? If there is, that makes good sense why you are able to do that. Okay. No, but there's no discounts, what? It's a lot though. No, it's just Twitch. It's Twitch problems where whenever you're sub, right, I only get half the amount. So like I show you what I mean. You're you're insane though. I really don't mind showing my numbers. But like you see this. Yeah, there's this problem of 50-50. So Twitch takes part of the freaking money away. Horrible. If not, it's actually higher, but yeah. Isn't that TOS? Is it? I don't know. I'm not that concerned about it. If it's TOS, they're gonna cancel me. Hey, why is he still showing this? If it's TOS, they're taking back the Stream Deck. Let's go! My Stream Deck is gone. No, of course it's a lot of money because you give so many freaking subs. It's crazy. I never seen so many before. But right, the fact that y'all gave me all of that, that also means y'all opened up a lot of emote slots. I'm wait Oh, Cookie, you about to do stupid. Wow, I almost destroyed the followers list. Wow, insane. I almost killed it. I almost clicked on the settings in the followers list. But what was I was gonna say, because you gave so many subs in a row, right? You did something that I never thought would happen. So by doing that, I got more emote slots. I'm gonna give you more emotes soon. If my emotes artist replies me. Because she hasn't replied me for like 3 days. But yeah. More emotes coming in. Thanks to like you're just giving so goddamn many. Alright. And at the same time, prepare for a good Christmas. Whatever that y'all give me, I don't tend to like entirely keep it for myself. I'm gonna make sure I give y'all a lot at the end of the year when we enjoy our 12 days of Christmas. Okay? Promise, promise. Okay, continue. Where are we? Believe Midnight Abyss is familiar. Insane, yeah. Thanks for reaching level 8. Don't go for the fridge. Isley is familiar. Vincent is familiar. Vincent077. Oh, what a nice name. Spartank is familiar. It's just Avocado also familiar. Vincent, Detective Drama guy? I can't remember which Vincent it was. One of it, but I don't know which one it was. Is it this one? Can't remember. But it's like putting a bad name on all the other Vincents. I have multiple Vincents who watch me. Drink some water. Thank you. Zicodia, I definitely know that name. Yeah, I recognize Zicodia quite a bit. Oh! Oh, viewer of the viewers. Mr. Zine. Machet. Zine, it's you. Goodbye, Sneaky. Bro, Zine is so strong of a supporter. He's been watching me for so long. He's amazing. Zine is holy, man, for sure. But not legendary status, but still up there, in the statuses of status for how much he's been watching me. Yeah, thank you so much, Zine, for staying through the entire year with me. Axel is familiar. Tanato is also familiar. Hey, Kaiju! Kaiju, I already passed you. I was mentioning about you just now. Oh, I got to you. Project Red Dead. You're right there. I want to mention something about you, Project Red Dead. You were also someone that didn't talk a lot, right? In the first few months. Only recently, the later months, did you chat more. Daryl BR is very, very chatty in my stream. Daryl BR appears a lot. Just lurking. Oh, but ever since I started to maybe do this stream, you wanted to appear more so that I remember your name. So after I did this follower stream, you chat more so that I leave a deeper impression of your name. Then I'll just be like, oh, you must be a really good viewer. And then it's all lies. You only chatted for 2 streams. Is that your plan? So after this, you're gonna go back in your hiding hole? After you fooled me? You tune into Valo stream. Oh, tuning into Valo stream is very rare. My Valo stream not very entertaining though, is it? I feel very bad whenever I stream Valo. Even some Vortex at times. Cause like I'm still trying to learn and figure out how to engage when I'm doing streams that are non-AK. Is it? I'll try to bring back the other games. I'm looking forward to stream Danganronpa very soon. So that one's gonna be fun. For sure. And other games also. Picking up some horror games for you guys. I thought of also, okay, if I ever have a big amount of time in my pocket, right? And Arknight's Enfield doesn't release next year, okay? 500 Rest Queen. So if I do have a lot of time, an ambitious thing I want to do next year is I either want to start Dead by Daylight or Identity 5. Because I love Identity 5 more than Dead by Daylight, by the way. But I don't mind trying Dead by Daylight because I've never tried it. And if I do it, I might play it seriously. Yeah. You always try to watch my stream as much as you can, even if it's not AK related. Oh, thank you, Kaiju. Yeah, when you guys are the sort, right, that still watches me even if I don't do AK, you definitely deserve the title of the viewer of the viewers. Because that means a heck load to me that you have bothered to stick with me kind of no matter what I do. Yeah. I try my best to give you all a variety of stuff to enjoy. Alpha Kun, definitely very familiar. Vision Shards as well. What about Rainbow? Will I go back to Rainbow Six? I'm not as intrigued by Rainbow though. I think y'all can self-answer why Rainbow isn't like a game that I feel very tempted to go back, even though they have been updating a lot. Yeah. Are you a viewer of the viewers? Yeah, you can be considered a viewer of the viewers. C4E. I've already played Undertale. That's why I won't give a very authentic reaction if I play Undertale. I haven't played Deltarune though. Kido! Kido, it's you! Okay, I remember Kido, right? Because... Kido, are you around? Has she gone to bed? Oh, thank you, Rescreen. Kido gone to bed, Okay, wait, Kido, can I recall this correctly? There's a story for you.
Here you go, good Sakaki,
For sure.
good.
Have you ever PM me before? Like, message me, personally? You did, right? Okay, I remember now. Okay, story time. Can anyone remember during Near Light Handhold, there was a person a girl who had a level 110 account, or somewhere between 110 to 120. Yeah. Who was really upset. She felt like it was a really stacked account. I handheld, I was surprised, and then I was like, why can't you clear NL10 when you are level 120? I never made a video out of it. It was just a stream. And then afterwards, I was like asking what's up with her, and she told me she was level 120. She didn't have that much time to play. She didn't understand the event. She was a girl. She worked as a nurse. And then, okay, so this was when that stream was probably what I described as the stream that I regret for the entire year. Because I think that was one of the only times that when I think back to it, right, I said something pretty insensitive. Because I didn't, like, how do I put it? I said something really insensitive where it was like, it's cool that she's doing all of this and all, but yet at the same time, I don't get how she couldn't read the mechanics. It was an oxymoron that if she has such a job and yet she cannot read very well. When I think back to it, it's not something I probably should have said. But I apologize to her directly on Discord. Yes. But even so, right, that was one insensitive thing I said. But at the same time, I even on the stream, I was apologizing already. Because I realized in the moment that that's not something that was very good to say. But I was still honest with her to say, like, I genuinely couldn't understand the struggle that she had in the game. For the fact that she had so many operators. You know, she had everything like maxed out. Maxed out level 90. Had M3s. So it just didn't feel right to me. You know? But I felt bad lah, very bad. So the reason why I have a story time related to Kido was that Kido was someone who consoled me after the incident. That she was trying to console me on behalf of the girls. That you were saying that she'll get over it at some point. I've never heard from the person ever since. But like, I hope she's doing well. I hope she's doing well in her career. I didn't know if she was a COVID nurse or if she was a nurse. Because a COVID nurse and a nurse is different, right? COVID nurse means you are like working temporarily to just treat people. And then of course it's hectic because you always have to don on the suit. But if you're a nurse where you're studying for it, which I recall, I think that was the case, then I really hope that she's doing well. Maybe she doesn't like AK anymore for all I know, even though she's dedicated so much to the game, built so many people. But again, yeah, it's very funny if you dedicate a lot to the game and you still cannot play the game properly. That just feels very odd to me. Yeah, so yeah. Alright. Thank you though, Kido, for looking out for me that day. Yes, you're one of... Well, you said that you're one of the rare few girls that plays AK. I'd like to think it's not really the case now.
Gift subs in the channel.
Yes. Oh, welcome, Olivia. Yeah. No, I'd like to think that it's not... Girls aren't that rare in AK. Right? I think we have quite a number to that extent. So in terms of my viewership now on like YouTube, for example, I think YouTube states that let me go and see. What does YouTube say? What? Bro, what? Huh? I cannot lah. Sometimes the community baffles me, man. We can get it anytime. Yeah, Wah! Ay, ay, ay. Why? Is it just English not first language problem? Bro, my comments surprise me at times. What was I looking for? Oh, I found it. Okay, lah. You see, girls aren't that rare anymore, right? You have a lot of girls who's playing the game. It's still gonna be a male-centric game, but it's decent of a ratio. Girls were rare when I first started, okay? Like I always tell you guys the story. When I had 5,000 subscribers, this percentage was 0. Not to be part of the 11%. Continue. Thanks again, Kido. I tell you, this stream feels like it needs a part 3. Do you think so? I have an odd feeling we need a part 3. Yukino, I gave a whole story about you yesterday, 2 days ago. I thanked you a lot on my stream. I already passed you in the list, in the first one. When did I start streaming? I started streaming in July 2020. Is it? Oh wait. No, I started streaming in July. Wait a minute. When did I start streaming? Was it 2020 or 2019? 2020, right? Yeah, 2020. I started during the COVID period. Oh, I got confused. Yeah, because it's called COVID-19. So I got confused whether I started in 19 or 20. Angelic Knighthood is familiar. It's called COVID-19. And yet it's called 19 because COVID started in December. Amazing, right? And COVID was actually just affecting us for the entire of 2020. Oh, Gluttony is familiar. Jacob Space is familiar. Oh, Prestigious, what a nice name. Lati Rider is familiar. Dark Wolf is familiar. Okay, these ones are definitely all the live stream watch along people. I don't know a lot of these names. Eddie Foxy is familiar. Eldoy77, I think, is somewhat active. See your name here and there. Oh, Flat, oh, you are more than just a random viewer. You are one of the viewers, my friend, Flairwick. For sure. I can't recall you, Kino. You have to find it. And Flairwick is very, very active on the stream. He's been chatty, he contributes to the chat all the time. It's lovely to have him here. So great. Oh, GDOPO 555, also one of the viewers. EDX, it's you! It's you! My boy! Or girl, I don't know what you are, but you're something now. My something! You have been located! And GDOPO also, very, very active. Yeah, I don't think EDX is not as active in the start though. Right? EDX, if you're still around. Maybe he went to the toilet or something. I don't think he was that talkative for like at least 6 months or 7 months. Ooh, sneeze. Yeah, but at about maybe the first 6 months of his following, I don't think he was that much in the stream. Yeah. Yes, you missed your name, Ephemeral. I've mentioned your name. Oh, Ryoni, if you did not know, because you've been watching the stream for around, I didn't reach you, right? And you know that I reached you, right? Yeah. But GTOPO, very, very active also. I'm just glad that for those of you who maybe weren't as active at the start, maybe you don't chat that much, but lately some of you are like popping up quite a bit on my streams and choosing to talk a bit more. So yeah. Oh no, I mean, did you miss your name, Ryoni? Because I already passed you. That one is for sure. Just wanted to ask, because I did mention your name in the previous stream. Okay, anyways, thanks EDX for still watching me today. Core Zero also, viewer of the viewers. He is very much around in my stream. A lot. Lately, no though. So if any of you happen to not be around in my stream, then I'm always very curious as to how you're doing. And really want to hear from you all the time. It's always good to see people come in, come out. It's like welcoming guests to a house. That's the feeling I get whenever I see you all join my stream. Yeah. Oh, you're just a lurker. It's okay. Like I say, it's very much okay to be a lurker, Sakurajima. But like, as long as you're enjoying my stream, choosing to be here a lot, then yeah. I've been wanting to call you Ed, but you know why I keep calling you EDX? Because the acronym VA exists. So my brain cuts your name, right, as EDXVA. You get it? That's why I keep pronouncing you as that and cannot pronounce you as Ed. I need to try to ingrain it. Ed. Yeah, but thank you though. Really, really, Sakurajima. Your name is great. Is your name inspired by Bunny Girl? Imaizumi is very active in my streams, that's for sure. Natozaki is familiar, Kazuya is familiar, but Imaizumi is pretty active. Appears here and there quite a lot. Yeah. Your name doesn't mean like that. What's the inspiration of your name? Yeah, bottom right is you. I love Bunny Girl Senpai. It was one of the animes that I like went in without expectations. I was like, what the heck is this weird lewd anime of someone walking around in a bunny suit? What kind of like non R18 looking thing is this? I watched this like, oh, it's Ryone. Okay, sure thing. Yeah, but I watched it when I was 19 or 18. I was just so confused. But then from the first episode, it had a very mysterious vibe. And it just got me glued in. And then it became like one of the best romance series that I've ever watched. So, and I like immediately when I found out there was a movie, I also rushed to watch the movie. The movie was great, the anime was great. I just wish there was a sequel. There can be a sequel for Bunny Girl because the manga slash novel is still ongoing. So they can continue. Oh, there is a new movie. Buy tickets, buy tickets. I want to watch. I want to drag people to go and watch. Yeah. It's a really, really good show. Have I cried watching that movie? I don't remember. I know what happened at the end. I don't remember if I cried or not though. What movie made me cry? There's a Japanese movie that made me cry. That one I can remember. It was very touching of an end. But I cannot remember if I cried to that movie. Ed Eva, it looks off. Oh, okay. Oh, Edeva. Okay. Understand. I didn't finish Planet. Silent Voice definitely did not make me cry. I don't think I've watched Kimi no Na wa yet. I don't even know if an anime made me cry. Did any anime make me cry? No, I did not finish Planet. I did not cry to Violet Evergarden. I'm not an anime fan. I never said I was an anime fan, guys. I just watch whatever I feel like watching. I didn't watch Angel Beats. No, I actually think Sakura. Okay, no. Well, I really don't know if I cried, leh. I only know I really like the Bunny Girl movie. I honestly cannot remember if I cried to the final scene or not. Yeah. Oh! I cried to Danganronpa! No! I died. I cried to oh, what's her name? Makuro's deaths. Shit, I'm spoiling. I shouldn't have named her. But it's okay. She died very early. But I cried to Makuro's death. It's okay. It's okay. I didn't spoil too far. So yeah. Unintentional. I cried very badly to that because it's like unexpected. And then it reminded me of a friend. So that's why I got very affected by that. Yeah. I don't have the VOD, thankfully. Actually, no, is that thankful? Not really. I think you all will be very interested to watch that. But yeah. I'll have VODs for Danganronpa 3 now. So hope you all are excited for that. Anyways, I'm so sorry for blue balling someone here. I've never succeeded in pronouncing your name. Rero Draine? I've never read your name whenever you chat. Because your name was a challenge. But whatever your name is, Rare, I'm gonna pronounce it as that. You're very active. Yeah, I blew off him because like his name is right in the middle and I never called it yet. Yeah, super much of a regular within the stream. And I'm just glad, really, to have him slash her around. All of you are amazing people to have in my stream. I saw another familiar name. Where is it? Okay, maybe not. Oh yeah, okay, I guess not. Eri is familiar. Storm Uchiha is familiar. Oh, Antonio! One of the viewers, Antonio. I wonder if you name yourself that as a wordplay of your real name. But y'all know him. Y'all seen this name. It's always there. You see a string come on, name is right there. Maybe not as of recent, but in the past, for sure. He will always do his best to come in to the streams and also chat whensoever that he can as well, which is straight up lovely to have him along. I hope you're doing well, by the way, Antonio. You're gonna get a lot of one of the viewers after this. I tell you that, because we are approaching 2021. 2021, right? Any viewer who still sticks with me till now, right, you have a huge impact on me. Saber 2K is very familiar. Really? No, that's not the Trinity that I remember. Oh wait, life can dodge. Active for a period of time and then not active anymore. Let's see. Yeah, see you, Ditsec. Thank you, Ditsec. For reals, after this, right, you better, before you go, eat the best chicken rice you can. Please. Make sure you can. Alright? No more view on that. I hope to see you again, Ditsec. Alright? Bye-bye. Definitely sometimes this year. I haven't seen your name yet, Reverse Doggo. My guys have helped me a lot. Shall lurk less. Lurk less, really. I enjoy talking to you all. I enjoy seeing your reactions. Alex is familiar, but there's a lot of Alex. Oh, no. Alex Cows is my active one. Oh, Hamo Dragonoid. Also active for a good period of time. But lately I haven't seen him. Hope you're doing well. Wow, what a good name to have. Oh my god, how do you get such a name? Holy shit. Wow, this is such a beautiful name, Analogy. Yes, and you are there. Tuta. Finally, I've approached you. How do you feel watching me for a whole year? It's insane that we've been together for the entirety of 2022. No idea. Do you feel like I've made your time fruitful? Yes, it's a viewer of the viewers, guys. Take a shot. Definitely. I really hope I did. I hope that I've made up as much of your days as possible. for y'all to still be watching me till now, because you watch a lot of my streams. So thank you so much. Kisses to you. Mwah, mwah. Loves to you also. Nyankota is familiar. Guys, I think I'm a viewer. Yeah, Deb is familiar. V Huntress is familiar. We feel old? I can't believe it already, you know. Because after this, once we go to 2021, that means all of you that I never named, right, are 1 year, at least a year old of a follower. Oh, for Medius, very, very, very familiar name. Hey, MSD, viewer, big viewer of the viewers. MSD definitely is pretty hecking active in my streams. I think it's only for the like first half of the year though. I haven't seen him that much in the second half. Yeah. Thanks so much, MSD. Saroxa is familiar. Sanctity, what a nice name. Oh, Zhang Spy Lai was a chatty one for the first maybe month or two when he followed. Are we in the next year yet? You don't know? Have we finally made it? Zero Meeting is very familiar. Danadia, a little bit chatty, I would say, because I've seen this name a bunch of times. Oh, Tyson Walker! Tyson Walker! Yes! 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 It's a viewer! It's a special viewer. Because he's been watching me for so long also. Yeah, Tyson Walker is very participative in the streams. That one is for certain. He's been around for genuinely just goodness long. Loves to you. XOXO to you. Tyson Walker. I hope to see you again. Animar XI is familiar. I think there's too many Teddys for me to figure out who is the regular. Pierce Check is no, that's not familiar. What kind of shots are you having for you to get drunk? Oh yo yo, hoi, my boy Novak Rain. Novak Rain does pop into random streams of mine at times as well, I feel. But watches a lot of my stuff for sure. I don't think he's here at the moment, but I'd be really glad to tell him that I appreciate him a lot for still watching my streams to this day. If you're wondering, does that mean viewer? Yeah, it is. It is. Take another shot, my friends. Of course, this guy is big. Big viewer of mine. Thank you, Novak Rain. Sir Witch Addict was very active for a period of time. Kobe Star! Kobe Star! Oh my god, I almost dodged your name! Drink, people, drink! Shit, wait, Twitch TOS, I cannot promote drinking. Drink water, people, drink! Alright? Kobe Star, very, very good viewer. Been active for the longest of time. I adore for that. Thank you, Kobe Star, for still being around with me. Radical Allen is very familiar. Vast Silver was active for a period of time. Lately, no. Homo gambling okay? No. Gambling not okay, gambling very bad. Oh, Nani Wu. Nani Wu. Wait, you're so close to just being called a legendary viewer of mine because he watches all my streams. That's how insane it is. He even watched my programming streams. Nani, where are you? Yeah, wait. I want to search him up. He's also, he chats with me from time to time. He checks up on me even. Wait, crap. I'm trying to find like, okay, no, he doesn't check out on me. But he appears in a lot of my streams though. I'm trying to remember like how active he is. I know he's very active. I just can't recall for what reason do I feel very attached to the name Nani Wu. Yeah, but I like that a lot. So thank you. You've actually known him longer than you've known me. You know him from another Discord server. What Discord server is that? He supports my stream a lot. I thank him for that really. Where do you meet him from? Increase. Yes, we achieved level 8 thanks to so many people. What do we? Mara is very familiar. Anzen Pai also very familiar. Have I had a hit? Oh, Shadowverse. I feel like Nani names it to me sometimes on my stream. Ah, okay. But he really talks a lot. Yeah. If you know him on certain levels, just let him know that I gave him a shout out and I thank him so much for it. Zinix T is super familiar. I think he was chatty. Are we in 2021 already? Have we finally truly gone down the memory lane? DSF is familiar. Peter Wu. Also, now, his activeness is not that much in this year, I would say. But while he was around, yeah, pretty chatty. Not viewer of the viewers, though, I would say. I think, yeah, I think he dropped off recently. Barely in 2021. Okay. If you say barely in 2021, right, this time period was when I did the marbles on stream and I gave a lot of giveaway prizes. So during that time period, there was also a lot of follows. I need a toilet. Yeah, right. Hey, how you all doing? I just realized that we're about to start a freaking new day. It's almost midnight at my place, and that also means I'm about to lose my sanity. Oh goodness. Okay, little unicorn. Someone familiar? Dylan Uchiha though. Y'all know this name, don't you? You all know the title he deserved, right? For the fact that he's been around for so much. You all got your cups ready? Come, everybody, drink! And Dylan Lucia is very, very active in the channel, that's for sure. I appreciate him so much for being here. The kid also decently active in the channel. Both of them. What great stuff. Nakuraren is familiar. Servo Subs is familiar. It's Cafe. Is this supposed to be caffeinated cat but an imposter? Sammy O is familiar. Wow. Oh and Ooh, what? So many popular names starting with that. Shunsatsu! Oh my god, how are you, my boy? Oh, Shunsatsu is active in the past though. Not maybe recently. Yeah, Shiraru, you're aware that I already reached you, right? Are you aware that I already reached you? Hey, but Shunsatsu very decently active. I don't think he's been. Shun, how have you been? I don't think you've been chatting lately though. Have you been lurking more? Cause in the first few months when you follow, I know your name always appears. But I don't know about recently. There, he's right there. Mostly lurking while you're free. Last time you used to talk a lot. That's why I feel something for you. Not in that way, but also in that way. Not in not that way. It's you know what I mean. In the friendly way, of course. Ashikawa is super active. Guys, Shunsatsu and Ashikawa, you take drink your water for them. Because Ashikawa has been pretty appearing in my streams also, I'll say. Both of them. Wonderful. Where's the old chair? In my storeroom. I tell you what. When I do this followers list, right, the moment when I reach the date where I change my chair, I flip back to my old chair. Sounds good? I think it's still in my storeroom. I go and check. The chair before this one, is dead. The chair was almost a safety hazard. But there was a chair before this one. No, there was a chair in between the two, if you remembered. So okay, when we reach a certain point of the follower list, right, we go back to this chair. Okay? Bring back the old days. The gold chair broke. It completely like exploded on me. So I cannot go back to that. Yeah. There were 3 chairs that followed me as I streamed. Remember the empty wall? Huh? So if we go backwards, I must empty my wall also? When we reach a certain point, I take down my poster? Let's not do that. It'd be a hassle to put it back up. His real poster should be gone at this point. No, not yet, not yet. We're only at the start. Oh, I kept these posters for a year already. Oh, wow. Wait. Is it? When did I buy this poster? Oh, when did I buy this? This one that I'm pointing to. Was it this year or last year? This was last year, right? No, I didn't win this. I won the other one. I bought this year. I bought this during Invitation to Wine. No way, I know I didn't buy this during Invitation to Wine. I think I bought this last year. This one was this one was also last year. This one was mid last year. This one came before this. Then this one was in early 2021. So yeah. Truly going vintage, man. So much throwbacks in one. Crazy, right? Like the new viewers, y'all might not have seen it, but it's like going so far back in the days, y'all are wondering what it would have been like if y'all were a viewer of mine back then. Jais is familiar. Scorn Killer is pretty familiar. Falzion reminds me of Falzion. I think I have someone called Falzion that's active. Ish. Nixon feels familiar. You have pics when I switched to the secret lab chair, is it? No, we can't go back to 2 years ago VODs. Quite sadly. I can review my past videos. I cannot review my past VODs. Because they're all deleted. Is Void? What, you saw a Void? Oh, I don't recognize this Void very much though. Or even if I can recognize, it's just there's too many voids, so I cannot make sense of which void is which. Shoo! Shoo! It's 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 the board. My goodness, it's such a rare specimen. Juke stuck very close to my stream. So close. I'm still very grateful that he bothered to help me to become a mod. Yeah. No, I didn't say anything. My mic died. I don't think my mic died. I was more like I stayed silent because I was so shocked to find his name. You've been with me for the whole year round, Duke. Yeah. You are my... Are you not the last mod that I added? Did I add mods this year? What the hell is this on my... You're one of the last batch, yeah. Oh, you were added with everybody else. You were added with Lise... Who I can't remember suddenly, like, which mods came in together. But I think you were with Lise. Yeah, but viewer to viewers, right there. Duke is amazing. supportive of the stream, watching all of my streams, still subbing here and there, only asking me. I think Ken was also there, but then Ken dropped out very fast. Yeah. Supportive so much, always asking me to pull for your 5 stars and helping me to mods whensoever that you can. I appreciate it. Do you okay wait, Juke, I've got a funny story which has to involve with you. That is gonna make you feel a little guilty. Are you ready for it? See you, Echo. Wait, you need to anticipate that. Okay, I scroll down a bit more. Cozy Winter is familiar. You ready? You ready? You think you know? Can you leave now? What is it? Okay, so here's the story. When Juke first wanted to be my mod, right? He was a very, I'm gonna put it as enthusiastic / ambitious mod. He oh my god, I remember when you first applied to be a mod. Oh my god. Oh, what a throwback. Oh my goodness. Oh, what a memory, Fudge. When you first applied to be a mod, do you remember what I said about what you wrote to me? You asked me to be my mod like as if you're applying for a job. You answered my questions that I expected 1 or 2 lines in paragraphs. Yeah. You almost looked as if he was sending me a resume. And I'm like, bro, I'm just looking for a mod. I'm not giving you salary. Oh my god. Yeah. No, it was after he sent me that I'm like, yeah, this guy deserves to be my mod. Cause he means it. So of course I gave it to him. Enleaf, I feel like I passed your name already. I passed your name and I was saying I couldn't make sense if it was Elite or Enleaf, but I definitely passed your name already. Oh wait, did I pass your name or did I not? Now I'm confused. Enleaf, why is your name like this? I'm confused if I passed you or not. But yeah, that was one of the things that Juke did. So after he applied, right, then Juke became a little bit more ambitious, and he was telling me how he wants to like change up the Discord server, do some unique activities or add certain emotes to my Twitch. This was all 6-7 months ago. It has never been accomplished. But I'm completely fine that it's not accomplished because when he said all that, I just told him, I don't need you to do it. I'm fine. But if you really want to do it, just let me know, get back to me. So you never got to. But he's still very, very supportive and loyal to my stream. That's something that I appreciate so much. Yes, you've made my year. For sure. I don't know who's Fire Throne, by the way. Yes. You became very busy indeed. So yeah, I hope you all like the story time that I have with him. Yeah. Our God is familiar. Yeah, I got the stream tag thanks to you guys. I appreciate it a lot. What this is familiar? Congrats, by the way, Juke. 1 year of following. Oh my, oh my. My friends, you're not drunk yet, right? I hope you didn't collapse because of my stream, but like, drink more water because there is one right here, Meme Chell, active. For a period of time though, I haven't seen his name in a while. Oh, Tough Complaint! Hey! It's you! It's a you! How do you feel about watching me for a year? A full year, congratulations! You've been very active also in my chat, Tough Complaint. I thank you for that, for always coming in whensoever that you can to watch the stream. And same goes on Minchel whensoever that he chooses to appear. Satoshi is very familiar. Yeah. You feel great watching me, do you? That makes me happy. Then if you're feeling awesome to be able to watch me, then I will consider that as I'm doing a great job for you guys. So yeah, I really hope that I can keep making up for your time. All right. Thank you too again so much. Dream Hunter is familiar. Meme seems looks familiar. Corpse Husband 46. Okay, not gonna lie. 46 is a very unique way of writing a username, sorry. I think. If you want to write a number. Oh, it's such a good idea, leh. It's like 20. No, you can't do that for 26. 77. Wow. Hey, actually, that's a nice username, isn't it? 77. I just gave you guys a brain idea. That should be the name for the next hit rap singer. Yeah. My brother is overseas F&B. Okay, anyways, let's continue. Real map what? Why is real map what for me? Oh, oh my god! What a throwback! Do y'all know why, right? Yes! I streamed FNAF Help Wanted at the start of the year. Oh, I enjoyed that game though. I really did enjoy streaming FNAF Help Wanted. If you are looking for the VOD, go to my stream archive. In my stream archive, uh you can find the FNAF streams. I think there was like 5 streams for FNAF. And it was very, very fun to do it. I think this year, right, I've successfully played 3 games that are non-AK related. So I completed Danganronpa 2 this year. I played FNAF Security Breach. Not Help Wanted, Security Breach, sorry. I played FNAF Security Breach this year. I played Ghostwire. Ghostwire was also pretty fun to stream. Although it was quite hard to entertain you guys because towards the end of it, I'm like, what the fuck? This game is so repetitive. I think I played Val. It wasn't a game to complete per se. Yeah. You like the Ghostwire stream? Waffle? Really? I enjoyed the feeling of it though, really. I love seeing the world. I can't wait to play Elden Ring for you guys one day. Elden Ring and Final Fantasy 14. Cannot wait to do a stream for that. Alright, anyways. Goodness sake, this name. So these are all the FNAF followers. I don't have God of War, and I don't think I'll start on that first. I'll start on the games that I own. You will enjoy some variety from time to time. Yeah. That's why. Keep your dates for the Danganronpa streams. I'm so excited to stream Danganronpa. Sorry for smashing you guys more. Refill your bottles if you need to, because it's Ike Native. Ike Native is very, very, very active on the stream. He knows it for himself. You guys know him. You guys have seen his name. Ike Native, definitely viewer of the viewers. It's right there, for sure. Oh, I own a lot of games. I probably own like 200 games, and a lot of them are not completed. I love his name, because... Oh, wait! I just realized. No way. I have just realized something. I keep pronouncing him as Ike Native all this year. For one whole year, I've mispronounced your name. I just realized that. I'm so sorry. It's pronounced as alternative, isn't it? You wrote alter, you removed the R, I don't know for what reason, and then native. I keep pronouncing it as Ike Native because it looks right. I thought the I was capitalized. Now it makes better sense that it's actually alternative. But why is the R removed? He better mention that to me once he appears on the stream. Because he's still active. Like, he does pop in recent times still. For sure. Oh, I feel bad though. one whole year of that. Yeah, but thank you so much for watching me. Phantom Alexa is a viewer of the viewers also. Watches me a lot. Chroma Saber also. He's literally right here, guys. Chroma Saber is telling you guys you need to dunk on yourself right now. Any words? What's your ceremonial speech, Chroma Saber? Of course you can take a break. Manage yourself. One more shot, two more. Phantom Alexa also. Phantom Alexa is a pretty active one. Adrian is familiar. Huh? Chroma Saber gonna go back to Lurk after his name is spotted? Never chat ever again? Yeah, but thank you for watching me for so long, Chroma Saber. Where are your W hypergrade? Oh no! Are you not hard saving 300 PT for W at all? Because I just realized you're gonna have such a hard time to get W from now on. Because W is no longer rated from next limited banner onwards. She's still in the banner, but she's just not rated. Oh no, I wish you all the best. I hope that your luck will change and grab a W next year. But still, thanks for watching me a lot. Stefan likes Valorant. I wonder if he still watches me. Kaleidoscope is very familiar. The name is super unique. Yes, off-banner W from next year onwards will be very funny. Yes, Rosmonte's last rate up should be 2 banners from now. Oi, hey, guys. Please, manage your health here. Because I'm so sorry to tell you, Atlas is familiar, but Megane Hydrocarbon. You can't tell me you don't recognize that name. Straight up. Megano Hydrocarbon is the chatters of the chatters, the viewers of the viewers, the lurkers of the lurkers. He's everything in one. Seriously. Special viewer of mine for watching me all the time. I appreciate that a lot. Really, really, really. Your name is very nice as well, I would say. Megane, spectacles, hydrocarbon, very nice chemical term. It goes together for me to be able to remember you as it is. So I really hope that you've been enjoying the stream a lot. Alright? And of course I notice you. You talk very, very much. The more you talk, the better it is. It's a difference, you know. Sometimes when when you're in real life, if you're an actual talkative person, then people be like, oh my god, why you chat so much? Over here, I embrace it. The more you appear, right, the more you ingrain yourself in my memory. And you don't get scolded by your teacher for that. See you, Tamaki Luna. Yeah, McKenna was chatting with me when I was talking about the caffeine stuff. We are at the start of the year already. Start of the year as in, this is either 1st January or 2nd January. Never more very familiar. Wait, Megana, you follow me because of what? Do you remember? Can I pass your name? I don't think I did, Brendan. I know your name, Numif. You chat enough for me to know you. You like Neko Garden? I'm not really sure what you follow me for. Okay, that's fine. Bukino! Bukino talks a lot in my streams. Definitely. Yeah, gone, bro. But yeah, Bukino. Very, very active. Special viewer right there. For sure. Lucid Luke is familiar. Hope Moon is familiar. Thunder Penreal is very familiar. Active. Maybe more of a lurker though. But as in with Active, I've seen this name a lot in my streams. Hope you like the shout out because I definitely recognize your presence quite a bit in my streams. And Foxy the Gamer also. Definitely. I know this person. Always popping in here and there. Whensoever that he can. The two of them. Azirulf and Foxy. I remotivated you to be more active. Why? You think I'll drop you like the freaking apple that fall on Newton's head? I'm not like that. I always remember you, Usagi Ungo. Itos is familiar. Oh, Edian21. He watches me a lot. I don't know if recently he does though, but yeah, he definitely does watch me a lot. Polarify is super familiar. They should work to watch me. That's why I always say, even if I hit the point where I have a huge followership, if maybe one day Twitch blows up and there's like 100,000 followers over here, way too many viewers in one go, or even if YouTube blows up, I'm not the kind that will like, oh, guess I'm big now, and then just drop everything to one side. No, I grew up with the people. I think to myself that wherever that you are in life, and if you ever become a really big person, if I become, say, for example, an Elon Musk, I will tell myself I gotta remember that I didn't just become me because of like my own efforts. Sure, my efforts is a big amount, but I need to know that I got the backing from a lot of people before I become who I am. That's at least my mentality. So, yeah. MRM is very familiar. How do I even have the memory for all these? I think I'm someone who becomes very attached. Because I have, like I said, I think I explained this in the previous stream. I have a photographic memory. So whensoever you appear, right, I'm mentally reading your name. And by mentally reading your name, like each time I read it, I recall it. So the more it pops up, it just gets ingrained. It's the same thing as if I pass by a street. If I pass by the street one time, I won't remember it. If I pass by the street 3 or 5 times, then I'll start to be like, oh, I've been here before. So yeah, no, I don't remember. I remember names. I don't remember what you're saying. It's like unless you have Is Chrome here? Chrome, you said this. You have a repeated filler word that you kept saying for a whole year to the point where I now don't remember it. But I feel like I hounded you for it. Yes, you piece of shit. Oh, fucking hell. I hate that. It was like, it was so stuck in me for the whole of 2021. It do be like that sometimes. Oh my god. It's that kind of thing. Like, if, unless you have a trend, right, of your behavior where you keep doing something, then I end up remembering you for it. You see? Then if you give a lot of subs, or if you are like always prime subbing, it just gets it to me. Yeah. And like I said, I'm not an audio learner. I cannot remember things that people say into my ears. If I keep seeing something, that's how I remember stuff. So yeah. What do you keep doing? We don't go there. We keep it between you and I, chicken. You know what I'm remembering. We keep it between you and I. Yeah, of course I remember that. Of course. How your story times that you've given to me in 2022, my man. Oversex feels very familiar, but is it just because of the word? It feels so familiar. I can't reveal it because it's technically sensitive. Chicken is one of my first few viewers on the stream, and he's my thumbnail maker also. So to a certain extent, like if I always try to catch up with him on his live. So yeah, personal matters that makes me remember him a little tighter this year. Schwartz X is very familiar. Miracle Skills is somewhat active. Seen that name around. Yeah, we tight, bro. Hey, Zenria, it's you. Zenria. Oh, you have a very cool profile background. Never realized that. But very, very, very dedicated viewer right here. For reals. Zenria is a dedicated one. Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember something also. Another way that I tend to associate um people. So when I try to remember people, right, and then your name appears a lot, uh, I might not know how you look, but depending on the way that you type and you speak, I also attach an age. So in a way, my brain like auto profiles people. If you tell me where you're from once before, you tell me your age, my brain like generates. So I start to like piece that as the way to remember people. So for instance, like Zenria, I might be wrong, Zenria. Let's play a game. I associate you as someone who is around the age of 20. You're either 18 to 22. Am I right or am I wrong? Let's go. We try again, okay? Yeah. I associate you're around like a 5 years age gap. Yeah, but thank you so much for watching me for a long time. Emerald Ninja very familiar. Yato Aragot very familiar. Aragato very familiar. He was active for a period of time. You wanna know another thing that you keep doing, Dragon? But it's not just you. It's a group of you. You cannot help but to always participate whenever I have a puzzle. You are truly one of the sufferers of my Discord server. Oh, you're a nuke April. Viper Mostima Fanfic Club. Oh, we're in 2021 already? Let's go celebrate! New Year, everyone! Happy New Year! Congratulations! Say your New Year congratulations. Hey, Viper Mostima Fanfic Club. Viper Axia Doji. Supernova looks familiar. Thank you, what job? I thought I already passed you, right? You're one of my more recent followers. Shiraku. I've definitely seen this name a lot. Same for Suisse was active for a period of time. I've seen this name quite a bit. Maybe not recently. So if these people are active, I'm gonna have trouble to remember them now. Because they were active for like those few months and not now, so like me being old people cannot remember things for long. Smiley Alec. Can't recall. Me Raccoon also can't recall. Wow. There is definitely someone with the name starting with Ash that is active, but I cannot remember which one it is. Charlotte was active for a period of time. Thank you, TVP.
Cucky Patty Love.
Oh yo! Hey, is that real Kuchiro? But no, Elso, it's you. Active, very, very, very active. Yes, very, very good to see him. Yeah. Good night, Sasong. Good night. Yeah. Elso is definitely someone who pops in whatever streams that I have. Thank you, Elso. Man, a lot looks familiar. Orville Entromenti looks familiar. I'm hungry. What a weird time to be hungry. Oh, orange kiwi juice. Yes, viewer of the viewers. Jaden looks familiar. But orange kiwi juice. I don't. Okay, wait. Hold your shot. Hold it there. Hold your bottle like this now. Don't put it in your mouth. Don't put it in your mouth because I actually don't know. I think orange kiwi juice was like active only early on. I don't remember seeing him pop up recently. People who watched during that time, you would recognize his name. I think I've seen it quite a bit. Yeah. Okay. No drink. Already took a shot. Then just don't take the next one. Hey, it's okay. Strikinen is definitely active till today. Strikinen is still someone who huddles around in the streams. That's for sure. Yes. Lovely. Thank you, Strikinen. Hey, it's Drills. Danteville is very familiar. I think he does chat quite a bit in my stream. But Drills follow me. Thank you. Oh, you recognize the name, Kido. You have seen Orange Kiwi Juice, so I'm not wrong to say that Orange Kiwi Juice was someone who chatted a bit last time. Kaido Mezaki also spoke a lot last time. I've not seen him recently. Landrick Hip was also a little talkative last time. Haya Dehara, familiar. No Man Island is familiar. Mexico, I finally reached you. Mexico, are you still huddling around in my stream right now? You've made it. Legacy Zero, so the two of you, you both made it. Yeah. I think you're a bit more on and off, right, Mexico? I feel like you're active when you can be active, and then you will disappear for like several weeks, and then you'll come back, and you'll disappear for several weeks again, and then you'll be back. That's what I think of your activeness. Am I right to describe that? Legacy Zero also pretty active. White Raider was active for a period of time. Is this Neru? Rhythm Gamers, do y'all know? Is this Neru the Neru in our Discord server? Is it the one that's really good at Archaea? I feel like this is the one in our Discord server. But I cannot confirm. Oh, Jafar. Jafar is active in the stream. It is, ah. Oh, you checked his name, is it? Pentaperno, I don't remember seeing that yet. So I don't think it's passed. Oh, thanks for starting a hype cream. I don't know if Mexico missed my question though. That was directed to him. Oh, you don't come a lot at all. Oh, fair enough that you don't come a lot at all. No, but you do pop in here and there, right, Mexico? I'm gonna do the age test as well. Your age is somewhere between 23 to 27. You do, as much as you say not a lot, but you do pop in, right? Maybe once every few months or so. Hey, how's my age guess? Just by reading your name / messages. You're 24. I did it. Okay, another successful age guess. All right. Wait, Pentaperno, you made the account in 2022. Then I probably passed already. Yeah. But I don't recognize your name very much. Like, you're not very active in my stream. So I don't think I've mentioned it. I've guessed wrong. No, I didn't guess wrong. I said 23 to 27, which is 24. I guess in a 5-year time range. And I got it. Because I already passed Hoshiguma Sim. Hoshiguma Sim, your age, right, is between 17 to 22. No, I have to be 5 years. Am I correct, Hoshiguma Sim? Okay. Succeeding. No, I have to go. Hey, shit, 17 to 21, sorry. I have to do a +2 and -2. Anybody that I missed, like once an age guess. I know Shoelace's age, so Luopoco +2 and -2. You are Luopoco is 19 to 20. Wait, +2 -2, right? So 19 to 23. Luopoco. Hey, I failed. Wait. 20, yeah. No. Okay, like, but quite close. Feel free to guess your age, kiddo. I scared I'm putting you very young, because I honestly got that impression. But kiddo, you are. Might make you feel very good if you happen to be old, but I'm gonna say you're 16 to 20. Am I okay? I know Sneaky's age. Sneaky is 17. You didn't hear that? Kiddo, you are 16 to 20. Or? Oi. Prince, you don't. Okay, you cannot get. You cannot get your guesses because actually, you know why I think you're 16 to 20 and not kiddo? Because I shouldn't think of it that way. I'm quite dumb. For the fact that your name Kiddo was inspired by Kagero Project, right? I'm associating it to when I first watched Kagero Project. I should have made sense that you're around my age, because that was when I watched Kagero Project. I'm dumb. Okay, continue. Then we make this user. Kiddo. No, I like a bro more. What's a bro's name? The other guy? I remember it. Kano. Yeah, I like Kano. Raphael, viewer of the viewers, right here. Definitely. Raphael is very, very active in the stream. Thanks for that. Seto is yours. I just like the two of them. The interactions that they had together, Kano and Kido. Seto, I don't. Seto. Okay, it's gonna sound rude, but if I speak Kagepro, right, my least favorite characters were Mary. Yeah. It sounds like I'm hurting someone because Kaze wanted Seto, but yeah, I didn't like Seto. Uh, and I didn't like. The singer. I just wasn't into her. The freaking yellow hat singer. And Ayano. Yeah, I didn't like Seto, Ayano, Mary, and she has a K in her name. I don't remember. The rest of the characters I really like them. Yeah, see you, Danny. Oh yeah, Kisaragi. Yes. I didn't really like Momo. Oh, I loved Ene. My younger me found Ene to be very cool. VVSC is very familiar. Oh, Neko! Yes. This one very active. Neko confirmed super active. Still watches me till today. I just realized, right, by approaching 2021, that also means I wasn't playing Valorant anymore here. In 2021, what were some of the games that I played? Outlast? I played. Was it Outlast? Did I play Outlast in 2021? I played R6 in 2021. There was no Val anymore. Val was in 2022. It was in the mid of 2022. Did I play any other games last year? Danganronpa was 2021. Both Danganronpa 1 and 2. Why is there still 2? Is because I played only the last episode this year. I get tired of Val. No, I just don't feel confident to stream Val. Any other games? Yeah, there was R6 and there was DGRP. But is there any more? Was VR Chat 2021? Oh, it was. Oh my god, it was at the start of the year. Anything else? When did I start playing Untitled Stream? 2022. 2020, sorry. I want to play VR Chat again. I'm asking Shu to play with me. The streamer Shu. Months are we at? December 2021. Because the reason why I'm asking Shu herself is because I recently found out that she played it. I want to drag a whole bunch of people into VR Chat. Yeah, I cannot remember any other games that I played. Neko, by the way, super active. Thank you again. Vesta is very familiar. I'll be surrounded by guards in VR Chat. I had to be very wary because, like, as much as I enjoy having viewers, but I need to keep it to a certain amount. Like, it will be very overwhelming if there's a lot of viewers in one go. Reminds me of my time at AFA, where there's a lot of you in one go. Like, of course, it feels very special to see all of you there. But at the same time, I do need to ensure that you all are, like, hanging out on your own. Because if not, I'm just going to look like a freaking shiny thing. I'm gonna look like an Irene in the crowd because everyone keeps staring at me. Which I don't like. I'm just there to be there. And a lot of names here. Vivian is familiar. Void Foxy is familiar. Sora Shiro is very familiar. But right, there are. Wait, let's scroll down. Y'all recognize the names? I certainly do recognize some really familiar people here. More than familiar. Let's just say, oh my. Oh my. Hey, you don't. It's not just a cup right now. Okay, it's a freaking mug that you need. There's Northern Silverhand. There's Dr. Reborn. There's Hazumi. There's Zeto. These are all so active people. Why Hazumi not here anymore? Hazumi freaking traitor, bro. You all love Hazumi. I don't love him anymore. He's not even in the stream. The guy what? Got girlfriend and don't want to watch stream anymore. Is it the way he leads his life? Never remember his roots. 饮水 Yuan, what the fuck is the idiom? What the fuck is the Chinese idiom? Anyone? What's the whole? 饮水思源啊！See, we all nurtured Hazumi to who he is today. And then look at him, huh? Got 饮水思源 yes, yeah. Look at him. 有女生了 got the girl already. Then what he do? Forget everybody else. Aiya, the kids these days, they think the girl they have already, right? All that it is, right? All settled. Like as if their whole life complete. Huh? Everybody, we need to have a come, let's have a moment. We have a 10 seconds moment of silence for our fallen brother Hazumi who has fallen to girls. Okay, that was enough. Felt like 10 seconds. So I gave him enough reset. Yes. No, I have a girlfriend. Hazumi got one. Hazumi really has one. I didn't know that. Not enough updates. So my story with Hazumi is he followed me, but he wasn't like super active per se. I think Hazumi only became active when I started streaming Valorant. Would I be right to say that? He only became like a little more present when Valorant streams happened. And he was like, "Oh my god, this guy played well." Then he wanted to play with me. Yeah. I don't think he was active from the start though. This is December 2021. My memory of familiarity with Hazumi is like in the middle of this year. Also, he was already always active. Oh. But yeah, I got to know Hazumi when Valorant happened. And he wanted to play with me. So the funny story is that Hazumi's rank is very similar to mine. So I've actually always... Okay, Hazumi doesn't know this. Now he knows because I'm saying the story. I've silently always tried to compete with him. I was like always like, oh my god, he's like, the rank is there. Let's chase him. Then after he go up, oh shit, I need to go up higher. Yeah. Hazumi was the person I stared at the rank. I didn't care about anybody else's rank. So when I surpassed him, right, well, I felt damn good. He sold his account, now he's silver. Let's freaking go rock bottom. How far am I? No, I'm at like hard start gold 2. Oh, there's that. See you. Such a funny boy. Mr. Philippines boy living in Singapore. Oh, I remember the other funny story. Wow, finally my like memory clicking back to me. One more big funny story about Hazumi. He was the first person that recognized me outside of my streams. Oh, was he the second? He was either the first or the second. So the interesting thing was that I went. So time, it'll be interesting if you're a Singaporean and you happen to like spot me outside. But I went to a Japanese restaurant that was located in Suntec City. So I went there, I sat down, and that day I just chose to eat on my own. There are days where I'm like, I don't really want to call anybody out because as much as I'm like an extroverted person, or I need my own free time and like be on my own. So I wanted to eat the lunch or dinner on my own. I went to the restaurant and then I sat there, I ate the whole thing. It was only after I finished my entire meal. That's how I got to know Hazumi, because he was like, "Did I see you?" Yes. And then I'm like, yeah, that was me who was eating there while I was like watching my show. So yes, newest of oldest fake cover. That's why you're gonna be very far. Yeah. I just told him like, oh, if it happens again, he can just, take a break and sit down beside me. Because I'm very open to meeting viewers. Really, really. If you all ever had the chance. So yeah. Uh I still like the restaurant. Too bad Hazumi isn't working there anymore. Yes. I can't wait to eat back there again. It's because when I'm now not going to school, right? So I don't have any reason to visit it. In any case, Dr. Reborn, yes, quite an active viewer. Not a Silverhand, he knows for himself. You all know his name always appears on the stream, for sure. So I thank him for that, for always being on my stream. And at the same time, Zeto also, still watching me to this day, that's for sure. So I love them all. Thank you all very much. Although Hazumi, yeah, definitely has the biggest stories since I've had experiences with him. He's addicted to Genshin now. That's fine. He can do what he wants. Oh, Libra Force. I haven't seen a name in a long time though. But she's definitely super active in the past. Snow Yuki looks familiar. Yellow Smudge looks familiar. Libra Force is like a little active in my Discord server back then also. I don't think he is now though. Oh, KMX! KMX Kaze! KMX! Yes! Yes! Very, 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 very active. Yes! Yes! But wait. Is he active now? I think he's like a periodic appearer of a person. Yeah. He's not completely gone, because I've definitely seen him around. Oh, Zom's mod. Wonder. Yeah, but that explains. Thanks though, KMX was still supporting me to this day in some way or another. Just by following is considered support. And Snow Yuki, you spotted yourself. Lurker, would you identify yourself as that? Because I don't fully recognize your name until you mentioned that you saw your name. I suppose you have been lurking in my streams a bit. Ah, okay. Lurkers unite! Wait. I need to do a check-in on the stream. So who are my lurkers watching right now and you haven't spotted your name yet? You're like watching intently to see whether your name will pop up. Not. Okay, I've definitely not seen that. Is me black? You're not really that much of a lurker. I've seen your name before. Ross Torres, you're also not that much of a lurker. I've seen it a lot. Henry also, I know that name. Reach you, Lunatical. Oh my god, I'm fucking butchering your name. Lunatical ZX. I don't know if I passed you yet. I don't think so. Saki Cows definitely haven't. Ladybird haven't. But not a lurker. Saki Cows is also not a lurker. Prince is not that much of a lurker. Yes, he looks in my stream a lot, but I know him and he speaks in my Discord server a lot. Right. Have I passed by Marcus D? I don't think I did. Mary haven't yet. C4 haven't yet. Zero haven't yet. Yeah, I don't remember mentioning your name, Shakira, but at least you found it, so it's okay. At least you spot yourself and know that I appreciate that you are here to watch. Look at all your names. Wow, a lot there. So yeah, when I say, hey, lurkers all come out from your shell, you know what's my vision or not? Oh, Lipo Space, I definitely passed your name already. I don't know if you know that. I saw your name in the previous stream. When I say lurkers, everybody appear. You all remind me of like the crabs. You know, the seasonal period where the crabs babies spawn out of the sand, and then there's like hundreds of crabs that starts walking into the sea. That kind of scene. That's what I'm thinking of. Crabs, not cats. You only need to watch the videos where it's like the seasonal crab migration, and then all the crabs just start sprouting out of the sand. Elvis very familiar. Turtles do that. Yeah, turtles do that also. Oi, oi, oi. Wow. I haven't seen the name Kuching hybrid in a long time. Wow, where has this guy been? Was a very, very active viewer in the past. Definitely nothing now. Flora also very active in the past, but I don't see this person around lately. Oh my. Okay, Gapstate, I got story. Gapstate, right? If you can get a title, a status, okay, with heavy love and duty care to give to you, Gapstate, I will grant you the award. Get ready for this, Gapstate. If you're listening to this, I'm about to grant you the award of the noisiest viewer I ever had. Not in terms of the chat, in terms of my Discord server. You are the noisiest fucking child I've ever seen. So noisy. It's so bad. Oh my god, Gapstate. He's a little boy. He really loves Kelsey so much. Yes. Gapstate got girlfriend? What's wrong with me? What the- what is this? I don't know how I'm supposed to feel. Had or have. Had or have, guys. Had or. Yeah, lah, but he still good, still good. He still has her. Oh, so it's like the oh, we're not together now, but like okay lah, and there's something lah. That kind of thing. Still friends that kind of thing. Ooh, yeah, but Gapstate, this boy, he loves Kelsit so much. Cannot stop telling people about how good Kelsit is. I hope he did. I mean, if it was a head situation and they're still friends, right? I hope maybe he didn't broke up because he went to give his girlfriend a monologue on why Kelsey is much better than her. I don't know. That could have happened. It's not for me to say. True Kelsey inspiration. Oh, maybe he made the girlfriend roleplay Kelsey. Oh, this is my wife, and you are now my girlfriend. Now you act like my wife. Put my chair back. So weird to see my chair behind. Anyways, yes. Hazumi, I already passed you, so you can go back and listen. I gave you a lot of stories because you gave me stories. Yeah. I called you. I definitely called you an ungrateful viewer though, because you really are one. Okay. Anyways, yeah. So Gapsit, legendary to a certain extent. Thanks, Gapsit, for still being around. Next Zord, interesting, but I don't think I recognize that name. Luda Kitsune feels very familiar. Little Snow Dragon also. Dante also. Cannot let. Sometimes all these names that I say familiar, right? It sounds like as if maybe they're familiar because maybe they dropped like a prime sub and then they completely never attended any of the streams. So they end up feeling like someone I know, but instead it's like the hi, thank you for making a guide, and then never again do I see them. I feel sad if I encounter someone like that. A rival file? New Ben, not Yuki Mercy. What's a sad VP pick? Where? That VP pick. I didn't see that. They got start, I think, then yeah. It happens. It's not BP. It's who's that in the middle? It's Klee and I don't recognize Genshin characters. Klee and someone. Up there was a set BP pick. Where? Top right. Hmm? No clue what you guys are seeing. A bit down. Bagpipe or Blue Poison? You see, this is like the question of the century, right? When it comes to Arknights. BP. Bagpipe or Blue Poison? Oh, I can't believe I'm gonna caption it like this. BP in a jar? That's what it looks like to me. I'm so confused what it is. But it's a jar. Ufi the intellectual looks familiar. Guys, also continue to locate names. Inner Zoe looks familiar. Xavier looks familiar. What time period is this? Captain Z here looks familiar. Very familiar. Oi, yo! Oi! Memesaurus! You have been located after so long. I think you were like looking for a name and I finally got to you. Memesaurus is such a nice name. It's a mix of the word meme and dinosaur, supposedly. So like, yeah, he's always been around. I always take notice just because of the unique name that he has. I don't think he's not here now on the stream though. So pity on that. But yeah, I recognize your presence for sure, Memesaurus. Oh, this must be the real Zell. Is it? Yeah, I think that's the real Zell. I found him after so long. Zell also ungrateful. Zell only watched me for Valorant, nothing else. He also don't appear for an AK one. It's just Valorant. Hey, Hazumi, you don't have. You're literally like abandoned by me. Kuru is here is a very, very dedicated viewer. Kuru is here is also someone that I would describe as like very similar to me. Because Kuru Kuru is also a very young person. And he pops into to the calls from time to time. I don't think he ever turns on his mic though, right? He tends to just listen in on the calls. Lately, he hasn't been doing it. But he does now. I hope he's okay. He turns on his cam a lot. For what though? He talks sad. When you say sadly, as in he speaks in a sad manner, I don't know how is he like. I haven't popped into the calls lately. Oh, looks like it'll be an interesting time. I suppose he's not too good with speeches there. I mean, I really sense that from then. But he is still a very dedicated viewer and he attempts to go into the Discord calls as well. And if not, just hang around in Discord server. So yeah. Alright, see you Usagi Yungo. Bye bye. Yes. Bazel disappearing on me. Sky Dragon YT looks familiar. Kureze looks very, very familiar. I think it's a lurker. Dark AWP also, I think it's a lurker. These two names, very, very, very familiar. Maestro is super familiar. La Elijah also. Yoake29, yes, this is an active viewer. I think I kind of recall that I still see this name around in my streams. So definitely, thank you also for supporting me all this while. Gemini Twins was active for a period of time and nothing lately. Monkine was also active in the past and nothing this year, I feel. Oh, Durton the Kid! I haven't seen this guy in a long time as well. Active in the past. Matsuto23, active in the past. Nothing this year. Rena Ida is familiar. Ah! Can I how much love you want? Tell me now, Cross Taurus. How much love do you want? I give you. You definitely almost reaching a 1 year viewer anniversary. Any amount of love. Like that, then I end up give you leftover, you know. I give everybody else first, then you get leftover. I'm kidding. But of course you deserve it. Like you've been watching me for a long, long time. Unlike the rest that I've been naming where I said, you know, they disappeared. I don't know where they've been, but you're still here. Very, very long. And you also chose to get yourself the VIP. So that is very, very sweet of you. Thank you, Force Taurus. Really, really. Oh, it's 9 December already, yeah. That fast? Benius was active in the past. He's not active now. Single Muse also. Wow, it's like nostalgia hitting leh. Now we're reaching the point where I'm noticing viewers, and while I'm noticing viewers, I'm also noticing that they were so active last time, but I don't see them now. Wolf Lyric was active in the past also. Oh my. Phantom's Age was active in the past. I don't think I've seen him around. Emmett. Right. This is such a popping up name in the past, but not lately. Lost One is familiar. They have work now. Life has changed. Oh, Kohi Beats. Mr. Streamer. Jarvis looks familiar. Chris Summer looks familiar. Wow. Oh my. No way. Guys, anyone knows where is he? Anyone? Lost and found? Looking for person? Paying bounty? Where did he go? Remember his name, right? He's so goddamn active. Just poof. Man. So sad. Exlo was active on both Discord and the stream. I haven't seen him lately. Link's Footstool. Nice. Clockhart looks familiar. Yeah. Okay. 2021 is really a nostalgia train. Hot damn. It's a train of names that I saw so much last time and not nowadays. Navia? I haven't seen him nowadays, I feel. Dr. Siren? I haven't seen him nowadays. Hey, that's so familiar. Aiki Aimi. Classic. Classic on this stream. Classic in the Discord server. My goodness. Yeah, definitely. Yes. Aiki, I finally reached you. Why are you not here right now when I reach you? Aiki needs to be thanked for the fact that he is very, very active in the Discord server. So he's promoting activity just by being there. And at the same time, he loves watching viewer hoops a lot. He always asks me to cool for him. So that is like the relation that I have with Aiki. Yeah. Ketsu. Ketsu was also someone who is Ketsu the cats that always join Discord call? Just to get that right. Is it? You don't think it's that Ketsu? But okay, even if it's not that Ketsu, he's also very active on my stream. I think even lately, it's a here and there basis for Ketsu. Yeah. Yes. I'm aware that Ketsu has a Rosemontis PFP. Ketsu is cats. That's why are there two cats in my Discord server? Cats always joins the calls, right? Oh, but I know Cats is definitely has a huge impact on people. You all see his name around, whether on Discord or streams. Sakuta! Sakuta like the person wait, Sakuta like the Sakuta in my Discord server? I need to thank him in a different appreciation though. Sakuta is very helpful in the Discord server, isn't he? In general. Yeah, Sakuta handholds people as well. Wait, did he change his name? Yeah, his name is Doctor now. I just noticed. He's very active in the server. Used to be Axia. He's still active now, right? Sakuta? Tell him that I want to greatly thank him. I thank him for the fact that he's really, 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 really active. I mean, you're doing wonderful stuff by simply just adding conversations into the server or even on the stream. I don't think he's that active in my stream. He's just active on my Discord server in general. Yeah, so if you have been chatting with him, you will recognize him. Yeah. You talked to him yesterday. Nice. Barely seen on stream, that's what I would say. Taiwan996 is very, very active in my stream. Still watches me today. I don't know if there's more than one. Yeah. I think yesterday I was like saying the previous stream I was looking for a Kaiwen and I finally reached it. Yes, this Kaiwen is super active. 996 is a term to say someone who works for very, very long, isn't it? Yeah. No, I don't play BGM because I don't want to copyright this since I'm putting this onto YouTube. So yeah. Juvenile looks familiar. Sapphire looks familiar. So Black Stripe looks familiar. Saggy Cows. You're here on the stream right now, right? I don't know how you came up with the name of Saggy Cows, but like you certainly have been a long time viewer. I pulled for you, didn't I? My memory says I might have pulled for you something, but what was it? Did I ever pull for you? Oh, I haven't. But you still appear on my stream a lot. Your name is too unique. I don't think you can find people who have a similar name to you. And that's how I managed to make sure to be able to see that you are there. Yeah. Haro the Frog is very familiar. Hey, are we not zooming past faster now? Don't you think? No, but per month is faster, right? Once we got to this 2021. Don't ask you how you come out with it. Okay, sure thing. Thank you though. Thank you really, really for watching me for so long. Yeah. Aknaf was very active in the past. Aknaf is very, very active. Last time, not now. You follow me with 2 accounts, is it? Explode upon impact. I wouldn't have recognized that name. Just Shura CS, wasn't this someone who wanted to find? I thought I saw a Shura CS in the chat just now. I don't think he's here now. I think he wanted to like wait until his name appears. I cannot figure. But yeah, if there was really someone, then yeah, here you go. Although I don't think you chat that much. I think you're a lurker. I seem to have much less followers back in 2021. I mean, it's true, like, because 2021 to 2020, there's only 5,000 follows compared to 7,000, which is still a lot. Resident Evil 2 Remake. Shit, is he active nowadays? I don't know. Resident Evil 2 Remake is like definitely a regular in the past. I don't know if he's a regular right now. I don't think he is. His name always got to me because I couldn't believe he named himself after a game. He chatted a lot last time. I just don't know if he. I don't know if he's. I don't think he's around nowadays. Yeah. Too bad. Wonder how he's doing. I hope you're doing well if you happen to see this. Raven D was a tiny bit active. truly nostalgia zone that we are approaching. Punching Weasel looks very familiar. Ryujin looks familiar. Oh, streamer. Echo, someone who streams AK who follows me. AX60 is familiar. RX Tempest. Oh no, another one that I don't know if he's active today. You see, it feels so close to me because when I say that you are active, right, it really means you talk a lot. But I don't know, like, it's because I feel that, like, level of interaction with you in my stream, that as much as it being a year ago, I now don't know if it's existing today. Whatever there's a year ago still feels so close. That's how pain it feels. I don't think he's active lately. If not, it's a here and there situation. X? X? I don't see X. X or RX? That's not X. Wait. Oh, wait, hold on. X. Yeah, the woman? X? The one that joins calls? Oh, this is her account. My god. Could I just say about X, so sorry time? You bullied her. Boys bullied. Bully for fun, I mean. It's not in a bad manner. He was a regular in the Discord calls. So a lot of people like to make jokes together with her. She was okay with it. Yes. I cannot remember what country was X from. Wait, what country was X from? It was somewhere in the eastern of Asia. I cannot remember if yeah, Saudi Arabia. Which was very interesting for me because she was the first viewer that I know who publicly mentions to me that she's from Saudi Arabia. Yeah. I wonder how she's been though. Any of you checked out on her? She created her own Discord server. That was the last thing that I know about. Because she even messaged me as to how to make a Discord server. But this was months ago. Because she wanted my advice as to, like, how do you get it to work. I don't know if it's active now. If you all haven't checked out on her for a while, please try to do that. Message her. Yeah. It's alright. Let's go. I really hope she's doing well. Yeah. Miss her. Would love to hang out with her. Yes, I feel safe. November 2021. Is it still November or is it so fast that it's actually October now? Sistelium was active in the past. Verozil, oh my, the nostalgia is insane. Sistelium talked a lot last time. Verozillion also talked a lot last time. Drago is dedicated to the core. Very active in the Discord server. He hasn't been watching me that much lately. Last time he did, but he's just now active in the Discord server, I would say. He guides people a lot. He gives some of the best advice that you can ask for in our times. I adore Drago so much. Yes. He's so damn good. I really want to thank him. Would love to meet him one day, I'll say. Yeah, Drago, thank you. Bro, I tell you, legendary status. He's not legendary in the form of a stream. He's just legendary in the form of just how much he has impacted the other players. He gives solid advice. He's just there, really, for any player who seem to have any queries. And even so, he's a chatty person in the Discord servers. He's ready to give you some good conversations. Yeah. So Drago is amazing. Amazing of a person, really. But I hope you'll see him more than just a helper, lah, and see him as an actual person that you can talk to or hang out with, Do the homie a favor, drop him a message and ask him how he is. Confuse him. Then he's like, what? Why is 10 people currently messaging me? How are you? Because, yeah, he deserves to be looked out for. Excellent is very familiar. Tomorrow is very familiar. Amethyst also very familiar. What month are we? I feel like it's November. Still. Flareus, my boy, Flareus. Shoo! Oi, oi, oi! Oh, Tomboy X. Where do you see that? Tomboy X in my face. I like that username. Yes. I like that username. But like, bro, Flareus, Shu, big viewers. Shu pops in whensoever that he can to my stream. He's not like in here all the time, but whensoever, AK, Bell, he'll just come in, watch here and there. But he's active in the server. He hangs out in the calls from time to time. Chat not as much. I think it's just calls. Yes. Flareus hangs out in the stream a lot. That's for sure. Wow, live adulting hits everybody. Yes. But for sure, the two of you. Mwah. Thank you. Sure, are you Singaporean or Malaysian? I keep forgetting that. Singaporean, okay. You better meet. I didn't see you at AFA. Why did I not see you at AFA? You didn't go? You interesting. Oh, wonder. I keep thinking I would have been able to meet you then. Bad. Hope to see you soon. Yeah. Flareus also. Flareus, you deserve the shout out because you've been a very active viewer of mine till this day. Sorry. Taksu was active in the past. We're going AFA next year. Well, most likely, yes. Although I'm very afraid of the crowd after what I saw this year. Italy Zero is very familiar. Hayley Hoshino was active in the past. Oh, wow. I haven't seen this person in a long time. Is that Nico's replica account? Nico scars me. Nico scars everyone. Okay, when I first started, story time, you ready for that? This one, right? Viewers of the past year will not know about this story time. You only my viewers who are at least a year old will know Nico. Okay, Nico was a kid that was in my Discord server, and like he was a ball of mess of a kid. I put it out here, yeah. Of course, this is okay. I need you to understand this. Don't attack the guy because he's grown up now, or at least I hope he is. He's I think 16 years old now. Back then he was 14, I think. Yeah, but he was a very messed up kid. I could forgive his age if not for what he did. Okay, so back then he was a very noisy guy. He joins into the Discord call. He keeps he has a very bad habit as a kid, which I don't know if he'll ever get rid of it. But when he's in the call, he has the habit of wanting to make himself the center of attention. So whenever people are talking, he keeps talking over people. And it was just very frustrating to deal with. And people call him out, but he didn't listen. He just kept overlapping back then. There was another big problem. Nico loves W. In the past, he was like 14. He loves W so goddamn much that it was a problematic obsession. He hates it if people say that they hate W or that his obsession with W was not good. It was really a health problem. That was how bad it was. He would cancel anyone who hated W. Yeah. Yes, he's like that. So he also watch streams, and he's like that. Yes, W the operator. He hates it when anyone calls W a cockroach. And he was like, I really want to marry W and everything. He's a kid, It was so concerning. So I have nothing against his behavior. Not until something happened between me and him. So I think he got really pissed when I tried to control his behavior in the Discord call. Because like I said, he was very noisy, very disruptive in the Discord call. And it was to the point that I think I banned him or something. I had to just take him out because he was being so much of a problem in my server. So when I finally banned him, right, he did something that I completely didn't expect. Yeah, he had so many problems in the past. Yeah, he spoiled Danganronpa ending while I was playing Danganronpa. Absolutely horrible. But okay, when I banned him from the server, this was what he did. He went to every AK streamer and YouTuber that he knows and told them, Cookie isn't like what you think he is. He's a really bad person. He's like a really, really evil person. Really, he went to every YouTuber and streamer in existence. He got... Okay, here, the big problem was that people didn't know me that well back then. Because again, I'm a small person. Of course, I made some friends with streamers and YouTubers, but I'm a small person and not exactly super close. So some of them were really confused by his words until they came to confirm with me. They confirmed with me a little late, bro. They confirmed with me 3 days afterwards. So when that happened, right, finally someone dropped the bomb and then they told me hey, this kid just told us some things about you like this. I was like, what the frick? So I confronted him directly about it. I went to the Discord call and I was like, did you say things behind my back about me being whatsoever? That call was public, by the way. I immediately had to call him because he was in a Discord call with the people. I just joined in. It was not my server, it was another server. I was like, did you say all this? He had the guts to say he said nothing about me. He pissed me off so fucking bad. It was ridiculous. Oh, Nubil, I passed your name already, by the way. So this kid, right, was the first kid that I legitimately scolded across the air. I had to call him up. I scolded the hell out of him. I shouted my entire voice at him. And it wasn't once. I did it 3 times. I think twice he cried. I didn't care. He needed to learn. He's currently 16. How did I find out he went to everyone to badmouth? Someone told me. Someone told me that he badmouthed me. He's all grown up now. He's focused on his studies. Good to hear this year. So yeah, Nico was a huge mess. Huge mess. I don't think he's properly apologized to me till today. I'm gonna say that was like the last call that I had with him, where I'm like, he wants me to forgive him, but he never stated like how he was gonna make amends or that he was apologetic about it. He just wants me to forgive him, which I was like, are you insane? You're doing nothing about it and you want me to suddenly drop that? I mean, I forgive people easily, don't get me wrong. But it's like, you don't ask for forgiveness like that, you see. So, yeah. He's a YouTuber back then. I don't think he's doing it nowadays. Yes. So again, don't do anything to him. But yeah, the fact that I see his name, he has to remind me of the weird shit that he did back then. He's done even weirder stuff, but I'm not going to openly declare it on stream. It's very rude to do so. Yeah, rude in a sense where these were things that I was like really concerned for the safety for some people, but I'm not going to say it out loud. I just mentioned just this one incident that he really riled me up. Story time. Yes, he still follows me. I don't think he knows that he does. Yes. In any case, I continue with the names. Origami is very familiar. Sadist Hacker was active for a period of time. Yes. Then Kafka is familiar. Shadow also very familiar. Kafka, yeah, that's the thing. I cannot. There is a person who really likes Kafka, but I don't know if it's that. I mean, it has Kafka in its name, of course. I just cannot remember if it's that person who's active. Oh, Alkaline. Yeah. Okay. It's not this one. Yes. Alkaline. Oh, I'm done with the story time. There's a thing. Next one. This is so sad that I had to pop up and see his name. Sad to me too. Anybody knows what date are we at now? I think we're in October. Kelvin looks familiar. Oh no! Don't ask him to apologize. I leave it to him to do it. Don't need to tell him. It's for him to say it. If he doesn't want to, then he just doesn't want to. Like. Reminding him will just make him feel like he's obliged. You know? You get it? Just don't tell him anything. It's October already. Okay, good. Lianzen. No, I don't think that's familiar. I don't think you want to tell him to look at the VODs because he's probably gonna feel really bad about the fact that it's being mentioned. I highly recommend you not to. You. I'm being outright there. You're probably gonna hurt him more than it helps. It's better that he doesn't know. Anyways, J Tropical was active in the past. Reality is You recognize this one? Can handle it. I'd rather minimize my interactions, you. I'm being honest. Don't be the middleman here. You recognize this name but not the user. I don't recognize this name. Are you sure it's written like this? Huh? You all recognize this? Why don't I recognize it? Huh? Does he chat in this stream? Yeah, I don't think he chats in this stream a lot. Must be another stream then. Thank you, Melancholic, for listening into the stories. I mean, that was my intention of doing this. We're gonna get to some real past stories very, very soon. Seen this a bit. This one looks very familiar. Zagos here, you're definitely know. Zagos here is a active viewer. Is he a streamer now? I cannot remember. But I do know that he watches quite a bit here and there. Still around in the game. Most of these are from the period of time when watching Arnett stream, yeah? Oh my, how are you doing, Rafiko? Yeah, oh my, oh, bro. It's so far. Where is he gone, Rafiko Ja? Zygarde very familiar. Hope you're doing well, man, Rafik. Still not looks familiar. Yeah, it is. It does have the same feeling as looking at a yearbook, then seeing all the people that you might have seen in school. Oh, okay. Without clicking, no, not clicking. Without scrolling down, right? Can recognize, right? Yeah, that's Fuzzy Fist. Yeah, Ocarina very familiar. Fuzzy Fist streams now quite a bit on YouTube. Hence, Lone Drescher definitely was chatty in the past. Monkey Cheese also. Super familiar name. Ansel looks familiar, yeah, I can't remember why. Nianchi? You recognize Nianchi? Who's Nianchi? I don't recognize Nianchi. These two, this one is chatty. Monkey Cheese was chatty, bro. Oi! How did you appear out of nowhere, Monkey Cheese? Have you still been watching me? I thought I feel like you've disappeared for a long time. You're a fan. Thanks for being a fan. No, but I feel like you talk quite a bit when you first followed though. You lurk and suddenly talk. Last time you talk a lot. And it's good to know that you're still lurking, really. Really Suruku looks familiar. What's Smack my brush? You did? You were eager to learn. So back then you talk a lot. And then now, so you converted from chatter to lurking status. Is it? Yeah, Venom Stream's coming back when I feel a little more confident to do it again. McToffin is very active. I think I still see McToffin around nowadays. I see. Thanks for doing that, nonetheless. I appreciate it really, really. With big loves to you, yeah. Yeah, you're definitely still active in my stream, McDoffin. How do you come up with the name McDoffin? Out of curiosity. What rank did I reach? G3 was the highest I reached. Still active till today. More than maybe a year and 3 months, McDoffin. Armadai! Wow! Wow! It's so I feel old. I feel old looking at a name like this. You feel it? Armadai did appear a lot last time. Aries looks familiar. Nabi Pew is a streamer. Can't believe she's followed me for so long. Damn, thank you, Nami. Zian is slightly familiar. Xenia said to a McDonald's employee a McToffin is the so and then what happened after that? Did they give you a McToffin? Did you just correct your order? You recognize Aries? Wait, you recognize this as well, Asian? I don't recognize. It just looks familiar to me. I cannot fully recall as an active speaker. Nice. Oh, Rumby's viewer. Not my viewer anymore. Sad. Still around basically. I haven't seen this name in my stream. You know Dan the Man there? Why do you know Dan the Man? Why do you know Aries? Now of you say you all know Aries. Now that I'm going back into the older days, right? Some of you are recalling names better than I do. Like, I cannot fully catch some of these. Brendan, it's you. Brendan, I found you. Are you still awake? There's only one Brendan. Yeah! Still loyal to today. Goodness. My heart is shaking to the fact that you're still here. Yes, it's you. Thank you, Brendan. Really, really, for still watching till now. Love you, man. You're sleeping at that time. They laughed and you bought it. The name sounded really catchy at the time. It's a great name. Really, really, it's a wonderful name. Live with it. You want to play the game, please? Age? Age? Oh, you want your age. But you look a bit more than you chat, though, Brendan. Okay, I'm gonna say 23 to 27. Am I right, Brendan? Extremely off. Does that mean? Okay, no. Before you say, you followed me since you were 11. It's fine. Twitch 2S not here for today. You followed me from such a young age. No, but I mean, I'm fine with that. If you are such a young viewer of mine, right, Brendan? Just to mention also, I hope that I've been teaching you well, by the way, because like I feel a hint of responsibility to hold such a young viewer. Like I really hope that I'm able to help you to enjoy stuff a little more. Yeah. No, I mean there was okay, so this is story time. There was a period of time back then, if some of you remember this stream. Anybody remembers a stream where a dad came in? I don't remember his name though. There was a dad who came in and he was talking about how he plays Arknights and his son plays Arknights. And his son was super young. I was like, oh, that's great. And then he was like, his son enjoys watching me, that sort of thing. And he said that he enjoys letting his son watch me because of the fact that the way that I conduct myself feels very, very appropriate to a kid. Now it makes me wonder, like, I technically started to filter less as time passed. So I don't know, did I succeed in that? But like, still, I'm someone who gives stories to people, stories that maybe can be motivational or inspiring in a way. So yeah, I hope that I managed to still be a good one for the younger people to watch. Now, Brendan, you can't answer if I'm a good person to watch because you're 12. I mean, I'm not saying that your judgment is going to be wrong at 12, but it's more like when we're young, we're not very good at telling what's good and what's not. So you don't have to answer if I'm good or not, basically, at where you are. But I still hope that I can be good all this while. Yeah. I don't know if your parents know that they're watching me, but you're watching me, sorry. Although I like to think that I'm someone who's genuinely good with parents. I said that AK taught him how to read. I think there was something along that line. Yeah. They know that you use Twitch. They know me. Twitch toxic these days. I don't watch other Twitch streamers to know how Twitch is. Valorant streamers scare me sometimes, by the way. There's one streamer that in the Val side that frightens me to the core. Like, why does he behave like that? Okay, with regards to my safety, I don't name drop. But let's just say he screams at his teammates a lot. I leave it up to you guys for interpretation. If you all watch Valorant streamers or YouTubers. Someone like Speed. Oh, Speed screams too much for my liking. He screams at everything. He's the sort when he meets the real Ronaldo, right? He's gonna scream in Ronaldo's face directly. And Ronaldo is gonna be calling in security. Speed is depressed now. Good. After his the crypto scam? Deserved it. Oh, Portugal is out. Portugal is out? Portugal is out! Wait, what? Wait! No way! Holy shit! It happened! It happened! The underdog won! Oh my god, let's go Morocco! Let's freaking go! Oh my goodness! Oh wow! Yeah, I asked for it. I said I wanted Morocco to win against Portugal. Okay, I'll go watch the match later. Congrats. Let's go! I like it. I like that. I think this is also the first time that a majority Muslim country managed to make this far. And that is something that I'll be proud for them. It's representation in a way. We saw Ronaldo cry. Of course they'll cry because they lose and all, but oh wells, have to. They've been supporting Morocco ever since Japan lost. Yeah. First African country to reach the semis. First African country, and I think it's the first majority Muslim country. So I'm excited. That means their next competitor will be England or France. They might win, leh. Don't you think? Huge releases. If they manage to beat Portugal, right? Don't you think? Don't you think that they have a chance to beat France or England? I feel like. Because Portugal is technically on the stronger side of. Portugal is stronger than France or England to me. Alright, all the best to them. You'll be surprised they got to finals. But if they go to finals, they might lose. That's how I feel. Let's go on. Pokédew is very active in the past. I don't know if he's active now though. And again, Brendan, once more, thank you to you. Viwa was very active in the past. Pokédew was, yeah, I don't think he's active right now. Mr. Foxy looks familiar. Not that impactful to me though, his name. My dog's roommate, nice. Solaris! I found you. Check was active in the past. But Solaris Lumo is still sticking into the stream till today. For sure. I think you play a little more lurker nowadays. Chat here and there, but last time you chat a lot. That's for sure. Isekai transfer service. Only 999. Tired of being an ugly loser weep? No talent, no girlfriend? Not anymore. You too can be a hero. Start a new life in another world. With Isekai transfer service. Oh my gosh. You're kind of lurking most of the time. I remember you as someone who talked a lot. You almost got a job at the World Cup hotels earlier this year. Then how come you didn't go with it, Requiem? What intentions? It's great stuff. Zelkif was a little talkative in the past. Wow. I miss all these names, man. My parents said no, don't really travel Kata. Ah, I see. Dark Chubati. Chabuti, sorry. Dark Chabuti was very, very talkative, right, last time. I wonder how he's been. Thanks, Solaris, once more. Flame Dark was also active in the past. Not anymore. Blah 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 looks very familiar. Zero Illusions. Definitely talked a lot last time. Nero Asaki is familiar. Not a weep. familiar. Zero Illusions, definitely. That name is so like present last time. You're still here. I didn't reach you yet, Illusion. Did I? No, I don't think I reached you yet. See you, kiddo. Oh my goodness, yes. You fellow Australian. Go, go, go. Bedtime, bedtime. Nights to you. Please sleep very, very well. You have two accounts. What's your second account? Oh, is that you? Wait, are you saying that's you? You never stick to your name. You look like a new viewer. I remember you for that. Did I give you a gift? Check my PMs. Oh, okay, sure. Cannot. Y'all don't stick to your old name, right? I don't know who you are, you know. Who's this person who has the or on something right now in my chat? Because you look like you're a long time viewer, but I don't seem to recognize you for that name. Were you something else? Oh, you're not something else. You basket. I remember you for your Discord name. You have such a confusing Twitch name. Goodness. It's a Smurf account. That's an account that you forget your password. When do you change your account, Illusion? Oh, your name was so cool. Nisei was taken. And then you changed it to something ever so confusing. Raphael was maybe a bit chatty last time. Tachana looks very familiar. Wow, for steady Wolfpack. Oh, fair enough. For steady and Wolfpack, these two, they were appearing a lot in the streams long ago. Nothing as of recent. Coffee Vel is familiar. Sen Rest. I still see your name pop up from time to time. I think if my memory doesn't fail me. Thanks for still watching. If you do. Ending method. Oh my. I hope you're doing great, Animaton. Oh wait, I don't think it's pronounced as Animacton. I've been pronouncing his name as that until today. It's Enigma 10. Yes, I should have pronounced it like that from long ago. But yeah. Used to be an active viewer. Hero looks familiar. Superman Atty. Wow. I feel so old. Oh, take me back to old days, man. Cause like these are so these names were there. They were so there. Superman Atty, Zeragot. Oh, I don't think there'll be a part 3 by the way. I honestly don't think there'll be a part 3. I think we can finish this today. Because what month are we in now? Yato Kira. Yato Kira was very active. Oh, we're still in November. Okay, okay, you know what? Yeah, maybe part 3. Maybe. We see. It's a very different. Do you feel like it's a very different feeling now that we're here? In this range of the viewers? I find that suddenly there's a transition from here to the first screen. Zero Note looks familiar. Hey, there's a big jump. Suddenly everything feels so old. Shion Fusion, very familiar. The people that stick are still there. Yeah. Shiroi Neko, very familiar. Goody 5! Goody 5! Wow, you followed me for so long. Can't believe it. Yes, Mr. Goody. Thank you for still being here. Yeah, the other names. Please go and subscribe or follow Goody 5, whether on Twitch or YouTube. This one looks very familiar. EXS. Pemat. Pemat. Oh my goodness, Mr. Pemat. Pemat 5 is around a lot. Not nowadays though. In the past. FYZN looks familiar. Oh, are you still around? Eka PN? I think I've seen Eka PN lately. I think he's still here. Memen Hera, I have not seen a name yet. Yeah. Hey, yeah, that's you. Another lurker? Good, I can still at least recognize that you're around. This is in November. I hope that you're still enjoying my streams, Eka PN. 1 year and 2 months is a long time of still keeping up with my streams. Kurayuki, I don't know who's that. Puyo is no, what's that? LSN Dragon looks familiar. Naisu, you're very old. Naisu and Irene, I know both your names. You're both very old followers of mine. Sakura Yuki, I don't know. You just remember. Why do you know Sakura Yuki? I haven't seen your name, Spearwolf. 1 year of working my toe, goodness. Why do you know Sakura Yuki? So I don't. Maybe from other streams though, rather than my stream. Eze is Matt Scarf. Oh. Yeah, that explains. Razor looks familiar. Razil is looking like Razil, an active member in my Discord server who keeps asking people to play mobile shooter games with him. But I don't think it's this Razil. Mogwit was active in the past. Wait. Lava, you're not gone, right? Because you seem to say that you were really drinking. You're still alive, right? From all of that. Okay, good. I hope none of you collapse from maybe actually taking in something into yourself. Desto is very familiar. Exolot, I think, was active in the past. Looks very familiar. Iron Curtain. I don't remember if I know this name. Hi, London. You're a new follower. Collapse from inhaling too much copium. Yeah, it is the weekend. Zapper looks familiar. TNP 54 looks very familiar. Oh, you just followed me. Nice, die. Oh, wow, this name. Lu Cheng. He might be a lurker. This guy might be a lurker, but I haven't seen chat all year round. Renicon looks familiar. You know I'm approaching you soon? Raid. Bafala! Bafala, my boy, my boy. Bafala is still around, I would say. I've seen his name here and there within the stream. Bumble Creep was active in the past. Zash looks familiar. Here's about the icon. I'm also a bit curious. I don't recognize what it is. I can't fully confirm that Bafala is actually still active, by the way. October is very long. Why do you all think October is very long? Under tides, isn't it? They. That's about his name. Oh, there's a big one. Panda Power. Panda Power still watches me till today, I think. Right. I think he's still active. Gaming Mood looks very familiar. Late, you're quite an old follower of mine. Nasir looks very familiar. Oh, it's Kais. Commenter. I wonder if is he still playing AK? Kais? It's to the point that I had to ask that I actually don't know if he still exists. See you, Requiem. Bye. Is Kais still around? He was a very, like, how do I put it? Dedicated AK player. He's most active on Facebook, I think. Actually. YouTube, sometimes he appears in the comments. My streams, I don't know if I've really seen him that much all around. Yeah, but I think Panda Power is still very, very active in the stream, thankfully. You don't know his name on Facebook. It's also Kais, I think. Angels looks very familiar. No, you haven't passed Silver Soldier. Centaurus also haven't passed, I think. And Zerius looks familiar. Well, Wolf looks familiar. He's active on Facebook, you should have seen him. You subbed this year, but then I passed you already. You mean you followed this year, Septemberus? See you, Waffle. Did I pop up your name? Did I mention your name, Septemberus? I think it would look quite a bit for me to mention your name. Don Voltron. Bolton. Don't know who's that. So many people who follow me once and never again. Never for them to be seen. I would love to see all of them again. Gaswi was a bit of a chatter last time. TA District is still around, right? TA District is something that I remember because I always thought, like, why does he have such a geographical name? I always thought of CA District as either Canada District or California District. And then that's how I recognized that, oh, hey, it's him who has currently appeared again. So yeah, I didn't know I was doing this. You pop by randomly from time to time. I hope I mentioned you, but yeah, I don't think you chat a whole lot for me to have fully recognized you. You have a very nice name though, Septemberus, and even so, thank you for watching me till now. Yes. But yeah, CA District, I've seen him quite a bit. Exocia looks familiar. Revolution looks familiar. Continue. Right, September. Administrator whatsoever. Tough name, but it's so tough, and that's why I remember him. Is he still around lately? Anyone has been seeing his name? Administrator? Hunter? I can't tell if I know the Hunter because of his, it's just numbers behind. If he's not around, then he's just someone who's active in the past. Hunter for the pool. Oh, so someone who's chatted a bit in the past. Yes, Akemi, you haven't been popping into my stream a lot. You've been in my Discord calls all the time. Lai Dalan. I don't know if he's still active today, but he's active at the moment. He was active when I remember him. Anand Han also, I think. Less active than this, but I've seen his name pop up. What's SG Quest? It's the thing where I can win prizes. Oh, from it. Devloni looks familiar. This is legit the best place in the server. Thanks for you to say that. That is the best place in the server. Victor Blue looks familiar. Taros the Madman is a streamer, if I'm not wrong. I've made it to some of my biggest OGs ever. It's me, Black. You are right there. I have finally located you, and your followage is. You followed me from October. You see. You know, when you first appeared, right, I felt like confused with another viewer until I realized this was just definitely your name. Because I think there's another viewer that might have the color black in the name, but I cannot fully recall. Then I was like, oh, it's like a new account. But turns out it's actually just you. So yeah, finally located you. So it's great to see you. Thank you for still watching today. Really. I feel like you have a bit of a change from when you first appeared till now though. When you first appeared, right, were you a new player, Is he Black? Or just relatively new? Because it feels that after you've played for like a year and 2 months, right, the way that you speak in the channel also is very different, I feel. He Woman looks familiar. No following for this account. You forgot when I followed me. I feel like last time when you first came in, right, you had more questions about the game. I'm getting to you already, Illusion. That means. I hope you're liking Arknights after so long. Zero Potato was active in the past. GV looks familiar. I've made it. I've freaking made it. OGs of the OGs with Nitrotivity right over there. Correct me, yeah, because like I said, I'm not the best at memory sometimes. But Nitro, you were my dearest Phantom cosplayer, right? Yes. Remember correctly? Let's go. Yes, he's here. So he followed in Undertide's event then. And when you follow at that point in time, were you new to the game? Or do you just find me? Like how do you even find me? Chubby, I haven't reached you yet. Hey no, Chubby, didn't I reach you already? No, 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 no. I think I reached you already though. And I remember I said a lot of things about you if I did reach you. Yeah, I reached you already. I said some pretty nice things about you. Try to find where it is. You were looking for guides. Oh, then you found me. Yeah. Okay, then good that you're here. I hope I did not confuse you with someone, but yes, I've said stuff about you. So yes, it's all good. So try to locate it in the previous stream. So welcome Nitro. Finally found and spotted, met in real life. Everything complete. Bucket list is all done. The Yi profile picture. Hope you're loving the Discord server and loving the people that you meet, Nitro. When you first came in, you were not inactive in chat though. I would say Chubby. When you first came in, you were a very excitable one. Kasai is very, very familiar. I hope I say bad things about you. I don't really have anything bad to say about you. I only know that you were definitely someone who was very, very present in my streams. I do feel like I might have a story that involves you, but I just cannot remember what it is. Rui Fox is very familiar. Lester Arena also very familiar. XZ also familiar. Oh, Apotra! Apotra is still watching me today. That's for certain. Oh, and there's another Kashiwai. Wow, Kashiwai, you follow me with 3 goddamn accounts. I cannot believe you. This confirms my suspicion. This is the Kashiwai that always asks me for polls in my Discord server. I'm gonna say. 4 yeah, there's 4 Kashiwais. See you, Nitro. Yeah, but Aputra still watches me till now, so I'm glad for that. Thank you, Aputra. If he's currently in Jakarta working, how do you know that? Wait, how do you know that? Michiko met him recently. Where is he from originally? Huh? Oh, just different state of Indonesia. Then he went to Jakarta. Then you all met. I sure think Chubby. This looks familiar. But Aputra watches my streams a lot. So that's something I'm glad for. Gryffindor looks super familiar. V0 looks very familiar. Renite Lee. I think Renite Lee still watches me till today. I could be wrong, but I love the name Renite Lee actually. So it's good to see that. I want to believe he's still watching me today. So I will, whether or not that's the case, but I still thank for whatever support that he's given. Yes, hi Luti. Continue. Alexis nose looks super familiar. JC, you know him? On a personal level? All these are just from the same day of October 24th. What in the hell happened on October 24th? Just his name. Oh, it's a familiar name. What the heck happened on October 24th? October. J6, very familiar. Not as familiar for me. But that's not the Undertides release. Is that the Undertides live stream? Plat VA change. Okay, that's quite a way to remember it. But come on, people won't follow me because of a Plat VA change now. Velvet Rose. Wow, extreme OG. This guy's still active in my Discord server. Time to time appears in my stream, right? Velvet is very OG. Tell Velvet I love him. He's more active in my Discord server than he is in the streams. Hit YouTube, nice. So is this guy watching me at the moment? You know Upturn 2 from Mahjong? Upturn 2? Where do you see Upturn 2? Oh, from Mahjong? Mahjong Souls or actual Mahjong? Like as if you all meet IRL to play Mahjong. Mahjong Souls. Okay, thank goodness. Imagine IRL friends. Wow, that'll be insane. But I don't know who is he though. He never checked in my stream. This one, I know this name very much. I don't know if he's still watching me today. The reason why I know this name is because I always thought his name looked a little bit misspelled. I have trouble pronouncing his name because it's like Tess MK. But it's very close to making it a simpler to pronounce name, which would be Team K. And it's not. So I always have to, like, my brain has to fire itself up and be like, oh, it's Tess M. Yeah. I think he's popping in here and there in my stream nowadays. Sleepy Star looks familiar. You say, I can't believe you follow me for such a long time. The Spores looks familiar. Wallet looks familiar. I thought you were like a this year follower, you know, Lizzie. Oh, Illusion, I've reached you, finally. Milky Way is very familiar. But yeah, there you go, Illusion. Finally, we found you. Serious though, I remember you more for Zero Illusion than Illusion itself. Congratulations for locating you. What do you have to say? As a speech for being found. Oh, I finally got out of October 24. Great. Herman's was active in the past. He found me through childhood video. Oh. Herman's. Wait. Oh, Herman's my music guy. Herman's is active in my Discord server where he always recommends very good music to me. He has the same musical taste as I do. But is it that Herman? You see, yeah, now I'm confused. Hey, is Herman still active in my Discord server? It's always interesting to see how much diversity of nationalities there is in my chat. I'm amazed as well. I don't get how I managed to bring so many people in. In fact, is he still using the Rhythm Game channel? Because I mean, I took down the music channel. He's in the call with you and Chrome right now. Y'all play R6 together. Do I get a breakdown of nationalities? I showed that just now in Ephemeral. I really have everyone from all countries. Oh, now that Spearwolf is looking very familiar. Oxton also. Uber SSR. I feel like I saw this name recently, but he doesn't appear super lots in my stream unless he lurks. Gone Optimum Prime Pride was active in the past. Bring Project Sekai Ian by forcing others to play ridiculous hard. So yes. Hey, tell Herman if okay, you're in a call with Herman, right? Just let him know. I may not have like chat with him that much, and I don't think he appears on my stream that much also. But like, I really appreciated the fact that from the time he joined his Discord server till when the music channel shut down, he always never failed to just give me song selections after song selections. That is something I remember him so dearly for. He can still give song recommendations, by the way. The Rhythm Game channel is meant for that. But yeah. I mean, he might not be active in my server. I don't know if he's active in like your server because you guys are calling, but I don't see him as much lately though in my own server. Vision is familiar. He's existing. Nice. Oh, Kira Pion was a chatty one in the past. Default also. Vision and Default are very familiar. My web, right, is having so much trouble to just like go to the next page. Death Eater looks familiar. T-Mat looks familiar. Okay, there's someone who's not just familiar, there's someone who's definitely active. Alright, over here. Mr. Johnny Webbs. I don't know how you came up with this name, but let's just say your name has appeared so much that it's ingrained in me that you exist so much in the stream. I think he's still fairly active nowadays. So it's great to know that. I don't know if he's active in my server though. I don't think he is. Discord server that is. Crazy Steph is slightly familiar. Agi Excalibur, it's got a little, it's like a tectone picture. Chibi Nekodoki, he's familiar in the past. I don't think he's like, no, he's active in the past. I don't think he's active now. Oh, you don't remember seeing Johnny Webbs that much now, is it? Right. You look for the board yourself. I don't think I mentioned your name though. Yeah, I didn't mention your name since you said you mostly lurk. That means I wouldn't recognize it. See, Flanks was talkative in the past. I don't think he is now. Gravity Enforcer is chatty when he first appeared. Motorvolt is familiar. Xiao Liao, like all my viewers from 2021, are they not here? He still wants to give a lot more song recommendations. He should. Ask him, feel free. Yeah. Like where did my 2021 so many nieces and nephews, and where have they gone? One call fighter looks familiar. Oh, I passed by you already, Spearwolf. I saw your name just now. Exactly like Spearwolf SDA. I felt like there was a wolf that I recognized somewhere. But it feels like there was two of you, so I didn't know which one was which. I do think that you're more of a lurker though, Spearwolf. Thanks for watching me till now, since I finally spot your name. Ati Katie is familiar. Late, Mr. Late, are you still here? Late, you were like popping in and out of the stream. If I remember correctly, for Late, right? Late, you participated in a competition. Am I right? A competition that involves showing your runs, giving strategies to one of it. You were the one that did snipers only for one of the strats. My memory is still functioning. Yes, I enjoyed the run a lot. That's like as far as I can recall for you. You don't chat that much in my stream, but those competitions you were pretty interested. Is that something that you enjoy a lot? Actually, should I be doing more? Was it the Gavial one? Is it Gavial? Late? I cannot remember which event was it. I did two. No, I don't think it's a Gavial one. It was CC7, right? Oh, it was Gavial. Okay. Then yeah, if you happen to watch the oh, I don't remember the level name. Is it RIEX8? RIEX8 strategies. Late did a sniper only. It's Irfan for the win, very familiar. Imagine doing this 2 years again later. I mean, nothing wrong with that, I would say. That Adonis was a chatty one in the past. I don't think he is lately. Even so, thanks for lurking around the stream late. I hope to bring you even more joy. I'll find ways to engage you all. See, even Nepu wants me to bring it back. The competition, that is. Mario IG was someone who chatted a lot in the past. Roly Peiko also. Rixu familiar? Wow, 9S1. What a profile behind him. Captain the Cats. He was very active last time. I don't know if he's active now though. 2 years later, he's going to transform this into a full month endeavor. Oh, you mean like if I. Oh, imagine doing this followers thing 2 years later. I think my webpage will crash, if I be honest. Let me see how much RAM is this taking up. Ooh, it still hasn't exploded my RAM yet. I'm so surprised. I thought this would take up a lot. My memory is currently at 67%. Yeah, but 2 years later, I wouldn't be able to do this. My call will crash. You just love, you enjoy my stream, especially the coaching one. You all really want me to bring back the coaching streams. It's very laggy. Yeah, it is laggy. I don't think the lag is caused by my computer. I think the lag is caused by the page itself. Fbot Who is very familiar. But yeah, Cat and the Cats, I really do remember him being very active. Hiding Twitch is familiar. You, Brandon. Of course, please go to bed. Don't sleep so late. Goodness. Burnout. Burnout as a name. God damn. Yuki jump scared the hell out of you with that banner. What's wrong with that banner? I don't recognize the banner. It looks like Surtur, but I cannot confirm. It's late night for me. It is late night for me. I'm getting sleepy. I think that's part 3, guys. I can't believe it. Rekka Games, I still see him around this year from time to time. Rekka Games. So he's decently active. Oh my god, this hurts my eyes. Vasion looks very familiar. Maybe part 4 as well? I don't think we'll go to part 4. The guy is super familiar. Oh, Sharo Noma, you are still someone who watches me till today. He's not like extreme active, extreme chatty, but I do see his name around here and there lately still. I'm glad to have him. Just got to hold for another week of follows. Wow. Where are Tole? Envy? I don't remember Envy. Unboard So Help Me is very familiar. NV10 was someone who spoke a lot in the past, not lately. Nephrites also spoke a lot in the past. Locus, I don't know if he's still active now, but he spoke a lot in the past. Nya is very familiar. Alex Rocks is very familiar. Agent TMK is familiar. Agatha Allen was more active than someone like Lucas, I think, for like a few months, and then afterwards it kind of just fell off. So yeah, I'm X-Ray. Gilgamesh 3000 BC looks very familiar. I don't know why. It's almost as if he did something funny on my stream. Oh, I know why. I recognize the name Gilgamesh because of Marbles on Stream. He was one of the Marbles on Stream winners. And I think he was like leading the front. So I remember him being one of the names I kept reading out. Right? I don't think he appears on the stream that much. I think it was just the Marbles on Stream. Congrats, Hazumi. Well, I should do Marbles on Stream again, shouldn't I? Marbles on Stream round 2? It'd be quite funny to like narrate a race. Hey! The Yorusora no Hoshi. Sleepy Night Cat or something along that line. You were watching my stream just now. I don't know if he's still around, but like he doesn't ask stuff that much. He's more of a reactionary person where whatever that I do, he will say a certain line within my streams. He's one of the only few like Japanese names that pops up in stream. Yes. Yes. Well, I cannot believe that you follow me for so long, eh. You wanna know why? I feel like at the start you didn't really talk that much. Now, in the past few months, yes, I've been seeing your name, and you don't ask questions. You just react in a way to whatever that happens in my stream. I'm so glad to have you, man. Thank you. Mocha-chan looks very familiar. Fire Mesh is still around nowadays, I think. Active. Very, very, very active person within the stream. I'm very, very happy to see his name. I like to enjoy. Thanks for that, Yorusora. I really want to think he's still around nowadays. Thank you for that. Apricot was active in the past. he appeared. Paramesh was, I feel like he was in for like the last follower stream then I did. Yeah, October is awfully long, isn't it? Well, Undertide's really bumped up my Twitch. Uvia was very active in the past. I don't know if he or she is now. I don't think so. Digit was also active in the past. Lao Sai Legend! Oh my! Is she still talking in my server? Lao Sai Legend is a Singaporean. Used to watch my stream a lot and then was active in my server. I don't know if she's still active in my server. Oh, I have a story though. I have a story that I don't know if Lao Sai wants me to share because in her eyes it might be personal. It doesn't feel personal to me, but I don't know if it's personal to her. Okay, I put it this way. So in a manner that doesn't kind of like infringe personally. So I think there was this just one fine day where she personally messaged me. I was a bit surprised that she messaged me. And she was messaging me asking me how should I feel? How would I feel if I have a situation where my friends do not want to work together with me anymore? So I was quite shocked when he messaged me there. I think it was 6 p.m. in the day. And then I just told her like it's not something that I feel very, very bothered by because to me, if people don't want to work with me, I just let it be. In a way. And I'll just move on. I'll just find other people. And if my friends want to like work with me, I at that point I don't even really think that I'd see them as friends. So yeah. Lausa, you're okay for me to share this? Have you been lurking all that much? I remember this though. I mean you gave me an impact that day. Yes. Do you remember the day when you messaged me out of the blue, Lausa Legend? Talking about your school project. It was the day when yeah. Till today I'm surprised that you messaged me of all people. No, so it wasn't just a regular school project, it was like the final school project, right? And then you asked me like just what would I do if people don't want to go with me and all. I cannot fully recall the way that I answered you, but I remember that day you were like sad. So I think it was to the point that you may have been crying. And I was very worried for you, you know. I was like, where are you? I was so ready to just go and find you. Cause like if you needed comfort at that point in time, I would have just rode down, took a MRT or a bus, maybe even a taxi to go and find where you were. Apparently we were in a way where we were going in opposite directions already. Yeah. But even so like I remember the advice that I gave to you that day. No, you're on my way home, you live in the west, yeah. Then on that day itself as well, the advice that I gave to you when it comes to people who say don't want to group with you is you don't have to feel also horrible. Yes, you can cry now for all you want, that these people did this to you. But after that, right, the best that you can do is that since these people didn't believe in what you can do, they didn't want to group with you because maybe they didn't feel you were very capable. And the best thing they can do is to try to prove them wrong, go into whatever new team that you're in, work your hardest over there, and then show to them that um uh you don't have to that show to them in a way that it's their loss for the fact that you are not in their team. Of course, I didn't catch up with you. I didn't catch up with you after the situation. So how was your final year project in the end? Did you succeed? No? But you felt happier. Why did you say you felt happier? Continue the story for me. So what happened after that? Cheshire Cat looks familiar of a username. Oh, you pop in right in times, yeah. How do you pop in knowing that your name is right here? Your new group mates were pretty amazing people. You're still friends today? Smooth looks familiar. Circle also looks very familiar. You decided to randomly watch my stream. Bro, wow, stars align, yeah, senses tingling, and you just nice. You know how people have been watching and staying in the stream in the hopes of finding their name, and you're telling me you randomly pop in just as I'm talking about you. How do you do that? Or how do I do that? You're built different. But it's good to hear that you made better friends. You like them more than the people who ditched you? Eunictus, what an interesting name. Debatable. I suppose you like them for a different reason from your previous mates. Even so, though, I really hope that you're doing well. Then what? What's your next path in life now? I feel bad for those of you who's been waiting for long because I'm getting very restless. Maybe Joker looks very familiar. Oh, we are going part 3, my boys and girls. Kenai looks very familiar. You're currently interning. Your last sem before you graduate. Let's go. All the best in your last scan. And we'll see wherever that life takes you after that. Part 4? No lah, won't part 4. Can I? Neko taken Nevsky. I don't recognize all these. They get paid. Of course you get paid. Yeah. I hope I made like I helped you out that day when you seeked help from me. Because I was very, very concerned for you. Cross ninjutsu. Enemy fire. All looks like familiar names, but I don't really know who they are. Nakahara looks familiar. Blue Screw also very familiar. You love money. Who doesn't? Eric. Familiar. You think you'll like NS? That's not a problem. Then go ahead and like it. Ravi Ken looks familiar. Thanks for the pep talk. Yeah. Meet Sunday. You didn't go to AFA, right? Last High Legend. Wow, if Hazumi went to AFA, right? Promise you I would have bullied him. New Type was a chatty one in the past. You did go AFA on Sunday and Saturday. Oh, I didn't see you on Saturday, sadly. Your leg was disabled? Why was your leg disabled? Just enable it. Turn on the settings. It's not that hard. It's a flick of a switch. I'm kidding. Your leg go bye-bye. Tell it to come back. Anticardio looks very familiar. Need dust to heal you. What if I tell you dusk is not real? Are you gonna kill me? Actually, there was a Dust cosplayer there though. He was really, really good. You missed out, bro. You were supposed to cosplay Dust. Oh, for AFA? Damn. No, but there was a Dust cosplayer there. Really, really. I can drop the handle if you're interested. Actually, I don't even know if I remember the handle. But yeah. UV-chan. Orange. Looks very familiar. LT Red Zack definitely still appears here and there in my streams, I would say. So decently active of a viewer. Thank you for that. Gangaro also, I think, pops by here and there in my stream. Friendships. Very familiar. Oh my god, Drag was active in the past. I don't know if he's active now. Ox the Rock is still active. Ox the Rock also participated in my submission competitions for the strategy videos in the past. We either had a handhold or a very interesting call on stream as well. I cannot remember though. And I remember it was like a guide or handhold when Ox the Rock had an opinion. I got a little heated with him with that. But I still love the man. I think it was during Near Light that I had a bit of a heated time with him. But even so, he contributed to the strategies, and he still watched my stream from time to time. I have him added on my Arknights account. He's fortunate enough to be added in my Arknights account, and he sends me clues from time to time. Was it about Mystic Casters? No, I think it was more like a strat. He had a idea for a strat, which I was trying to tell him why it's not okay. Oh, it was about NRS3. NRS3, it was the one where he was saying I just use Vanguards, it would have been okay. And then I was showing to him that if he had higher rarity stuff, it was very, very easy. Yeah. Yeah. I still love him anyways. He still watches me one time to time. Hey Drake, I think still watches me one time to time. I cannot fully confirm, however. Hman is such a nice name, but never seen that guy around. Yeah, he used Saga and Zima, yes. It's Teehee. I think he still watches my stream from, like, as of now-ish. So good to see his name. Yeah, you still watch my stream. Oh my god, I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry because number one, I see your name, and number two, I'm getting very sleepy. Do you look? What do you describe yourself as? Lurker, chatter, in between. What are you, Teehee? I'm losing it already. Oh my god, I made it to Kitsu. Kitsu, you're so freaking lucky. The fact that I'm tired. Lurker, obviously. You lurk enough and talk enough for me to know that you exist. So good to see that. Right. Yeah, Kitsu. Very lucky, yeah. You are super active in my streams. And I keep your activeness, right? I don't know why I would do this, but I compare your activeness to ApplePie. Right? There's another guy called ApplePie. I don't know why I see you two like as a collage, like together. I don't even think you two maybe know each other, but yeah. Ever since you followed Eugene, just Ever since you follow, you've just been watching for long, reacting all the time, and I love your presence. It's a nice name. Yes, Apollo Pie gives me challenges at times. I think. He still watches my stream, but we haven't get to that. He's very very far in the followers list. Yeah, thank you though, Kitsu. Lucky for you. Before I even collapsed in the bed, I managed to reach you. Universe GR also. Less active, but here and there. Ish, I think I see his name. Cannot confirm. Lancer was active in the past, not now. Yeah. Anything to say, Kitsu, before I pass by you? TPG Omega was active in the past. Wow. Oh man. Who was more active when I did the handhold streams? Ziska was active in the past. Save CH. Is this the save that I don't even know which save was it? Is it the save that gave everyone a headache? Not recall. Hey! Wait. Remind Chatter or Lurker? Ziske. Or are you in the middle? So many lurkers. It's okay. You can continue the career of lurking. At least I again, like Kitsu, I see your name enough to know that you are there. So yeah, see you, Tihi. Being a lurker is an important job. Of course, it's an important job. It keeps the views going. So yeah, I'm grateful for that. Thank you, Ziske. Oh. Anybody watch this stream from start to the end? Because it takes so much energy. Redox Paradox was active in the past. Phantom Code also was active in the past. I don't know if he's around nowadays. Ferrux, I think he's still around-ish. Kind of saw his name recently. Takaho probably still watches my stream here and there nowadays. And Twilight, I can feels awfully familiar. I try to reach the end of October. I do my very best. Actually, I'm about to go. Ace Flash Kill still watches me from time to time nowadays. So what a loyal viewer he is. Asilia looks slightly familiar. Zelda Fox also looks very familiar. I had way too. Okay, the problem with October, right, is that October was the under tights. There was a huge spike. I think it was not just a huge spike, it was my biggest spike in followers thus far across my Twitch. Minus SGD is still around. Immortal DJ also. These two are still loyal viewers till today. Definitely. Minus SGD a bit. I was about to say something, but I was about to say Minus SGD is slightly less than Immortal DJ, but like yes, I know you are still around Minus SGD. Oh, you have succeeded. He never spoke at all today, and only decided to say yes, I'm here when his name appeared. Absolutely amazing, Minus. Man, you sometimes lurk. Yeah, I don't think it's all the time. Yeah, you do chat quite often. So yes, but Immortal also very very active. Is Immortal active in um my Discord server? Omen I still see him around in my stream here and there. He's a lot. Okay, that explains. What's his name in Discord? You're on Discord with your friends all day watching World Cup and stuff. Oh, so you put me in the background while watching World Cup. Only to like, oh wait, is he calling me right now? Is that it? Nice. You made it. I hope you're enjoying the World Cup. I mean, it's starting soon, right? The match between England and France. I'm not gonna watch that. If there was one I wanted to watch, it was the Morocco match. Morocco match. So I'm quite eager to watch that after this stream drops. And I'm gonna watch that in my bed before I go to sleep. Enjoy that one. So just in time. Don't know if you're still gonna leave my stream on, but it's okay if you don't. Again, Ometo I think is pretty active. Endlessly Summer was active in the past. Valid Major also active in the past. Daddy All Star very familiar. The keep looking. Thank you. Inquiz SV is still active today. Wait, no, Inquiz SV, you're here, right? I think I saw you today in the stream. I don't know how you came up with the name. Inquiz SV. Is it in short for Inquisitor? How did you come up with your name, Inquiz SV? Thank you for being here. You're somewhere in the middle of a chatter and a lurker. Used to be. One FML was active in the past. I don't think he is now. Demos familiar. Thanks for still watching me till now, yeah, Chris. I'm still glad that even as I scroll down, right, and I reach names, I apparently have names that are still popping up for people who's in the stream. Yappy Boy was active in the past. Cranidos. Oh, this one's a tough one. I know he's very active, but it could be a past thing and not lately. Not sure. I tend to stream into your brain dead phase at night, so you love the longer the stream goes. Oh, okay. Fair enough. It's 2 a.m. here. You made it. It's almost 3 a.m. already for me. Are you Malaysian, Increase? Satan is so familiar. Ashad? Ashad was also a little active in the past. Thanks for the gift sub. Most welcome. Not sure who gave it to you though. Hey, Heishi. Vietnamese. Aye, okay. Thanks for enjoying me, really, Increase. Peters was active in the past. Hi, never ending. I'm about to break Zenitas. What a nice name. I don't see any names that I know here. Oh, Styra, you are definitely still around in my stream. For sure. Loyal supporter. Right over here. Yes. Do you increase? Being sick and staying up is a great idea. I can't believe you stayed up just to wait for your name increase. Do you increase? Rest well and get well soon. Thank you, Syra. Gens, I think, still pops by here and there in my stream currently. Cannot confirm. Still October. Canon appears here and there in my stream. Okay, wait. Scroll. my webpage like really lagging, it's struggling so bad to generate the next few pages. Imagine it has that limit, and then it just doesn't want to spawn anything else after like maybe 10,000 entries. Gupic? God, looks very familiar. Hey, what the fuck? How did you? What, you're magical in your own way. How the frick did you just spawn when I say your name? Do I just read the name of someone that I don't know very well and then you appear? Because you're definitely a heavy lurker, Gupic God. Wow, crazy. Why do I seem to know you? Is it Sub? Yes, it's Sub. Prime Sub. No wonder I see your name. See, if you look, right, you never spoken a single word, okay? But you subscribe, right? I still know you. That's how it is. Because I really don't think I hear you speak all that much at all, Gupic. It's probably because you have been refilling your sub. That's why I might have seen your name enough to say, I think I know this guy from somewhere. Synthetor looks familiar. Yeah. Thank you. Gupic. Only chat in big events, I see. Makeo is a very loyal viewer. He's been speaking a lot in my streams. All throughout, though. I really appreciate Makeo's activeness. I don't think he speaks in my Discord server. Yeah, he just speaks on my stream a lot. You see Makeo on Discord? Oh, is he also speaking in my Discord? I'll be surprised. I hit the wall, looks familiar. IEG was active in the past. Global One from time to time. I see. Nukatse was active in the past. Ainsworth looks super familiar. I don't know why. Sir Willing Beef was active in the past. Oh, he had such a nice name. That makes me immediately know who he is. Chi1112. Very active, even right now. I still see this name. For sure. I don't think Chi is online at the moment though. Sadly. It's still the same day. It's still 15 October. Just how many followers did I get on 15 October? Hey, Dr. J. Okay. Oh, frick. It's like Happy Death Day. The day just keeps looping back into itself. It's insane. I tell you what. I'm gonna stop here. You know why? The freaking... I feel like the nerves in my brain right now are breaking apart. I can hear the snaps in my brain at the moment. So if I pull on, right, I think I'm going to collapse. So let's not go there. I'm gonna stop right at that name. That also means I need to do another round of mad scrolling. And I think it's gonna take at least 1.5 hours of scrolling. I'll reach there. Now, I'm not gonna continue the follow list tomorrow. The big problem is that the next time I do this is most likely on a weekday. So I'm quite worried because that means I'm probably gonna dodge some of you. I'm quite scared of that. Would y'all prefer that it's okay? So I asked a quick question before I go. Would y'all prefer that it's tomorrow? Or would y'all prefer that it's a weekday? But if it's tomorrow, it means I'll replace my clip stream. Oh, and that also means I might do it earlier in the day, which the Europeans will suffer. Yeah, the Europeans will suffer very badly because, like, what makes me skip when it's on a weekday? We need to poll because I mean it's also polling the people in the server. Which stream next week? Push it all the way to next weekend. Will people be willing to wait? Those of you who didn't get reached in today's stream, are you willing to wait for a whole week just so that you can stay up and try to hunt your name? Weekend can wait for it. I still need to compile it. So I'm so sorry. I know some of you are probably like getting super close. So okay. I mentioned this now, yeah. What's my plan? And I'll make it definite. I will do the follow stream. It's the last part, okay? Last part. I will either do this on I let's not say either do this on when and when. I will do this. Oh shit! I might have a meetup on Saturday though. Yeah, I do have a meetup on Saturday. Okay, this is gonna hurt. I will do this on Friday. Friday might still be a weekday where some of you are school and all. But yeah. I'll do it on Friday because my Saturday isn't available. The time was 13 maybe. Yeah. It's ending already, yes. Saturday morning, no, Saturday night. The same timing that I start today's stream. So Friday, same time that I start today's stream. Either that, okay, I'll let you all know again. It's either Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. Just one of those days, for sure. Alright? Okay. We take it as that. Which month was I on when I started? I start from the front, and then I go backwards. Yeah. I'll let you all know soon enough. Just that tomorrow we will do the clip stream. Okay? Let's sleep or enjoy your World Cup match between England and France. Okay. Let me make someone. I think excessive. Oh, my guys, please have a good day, a good night from where I am. Good night, y'all. Am I attending EOY? I don't think I am. Unless I really, really feel like it all of a sudden. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh, another 7-hour stream of looking at names on and on. It's crazy. The next one is going to be another 7 hours, that's for sure. I'll see you guys. Enjoy Sessin's Place. Good night. Bye bye. The last follower stream, I assure you, is going to be a very interesting one. It's my most OG viewers. We are down to the last 3,000 followers. So get ready for that. Okay, bye bye.